Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment and rename yourself. If you have iPhone, Samsung, one name, nickname, please put your first and last name on the screen so that I can tell who you are when I start the call of the calendar. Thank you. Good morning. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the State Court of Clayton County, Courtroom 304. This is criminal arraignment calendar for July 10, 2025. I'm going to call the calendar. If you have an attorney, your attorney will respond for you. If you do not have an attorney, please make sure that you are able to unmute so that you can respond on your own behalf. All right. So I'm going to first give you some instructions about what this calendar is about. Criminal arraignment, this is possibly the first time that your case has been before the trial court. And the trial court is where you can have a trial, where you can take a plea, or where your case might be administratively dismissed. So those are all possibilities. Everyone is entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you do not have an attorney and cannot afford one, when we speak with you about your case, then we will talk about appointing an attorney to assist you. If you have an attorney, then your attorney is going to file an entry on your behalf and they'll speak with the state. I expect to hear three types of pleas. You're either going to enter a plea of not guilty, which means that you wish to have a trial. Trials will take place at a later date. You can have a jury trial or a bench trial. A bench trial is before a judge makes the decision about whether you're guilty or innocent and then sentences. A jury trial, you have a jury of 6 people who will make a decision about guilt or innocence, and then the judge will sentence. So if you're going to enter a plea of not guilty, your trial will take place at a later date. The other two options are entering a plea of guilty or nolo. Nolo means no contest. Now, if you enter a not guilty plea, the state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt, which means that you do not have to present any evidence or testimony. The state has the burden to make sure that they give the court everything necessary for a decision in your case. Additionally, you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, which means that you cannot be forced to give testimony or to present evidence. You can remain silent. What I need you to do for trial is to show up, but you don't have to do anything beyond that. If you wish to give evidence and testimony, you may do so, but you're not required to do so. Now, if you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you were convicted at trial and believe that the conviction was a mistake, you would have within 30 days of the verdict of the court to appeal your conviction to an appellate court, and they might make a different decision. So those are the rights that come with going to trial. If you enter a plea of guilty, it means that you believe you're guilty of the underlying charge brought by the state. You may not agree with all of the facts as asserted during the discussion about your plea, but you do believe you are guilty of the offense. And the court will sentence you based on either your conversation with the state, if you're representing yourself, or you and your attorney's conversation with the state. If you all come to an agreement, or if you don't, the court will hear both sides. Now, the NOLO plea. NOLO means no contest, and it essentially means that you do not wish to contest any evidence that the state has. You understand that they have evidence that they could present at trial, and it could result in a conviction against you. You don't wish to contest that evidence, but you also do not wish to enter a plea of guilty. A NOLO plea has some benefits, particularly in traffic offenses, where it can help you avoid points on your license or the penalty of suspension of your license. But you have to be NOLO eligible. You cannot have used a NOLO plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar offense. When you come before the court, the state may be able to tell you whether you are NOLO eligible. And if you are, then the court is inclined to help to allow you to use your NOLO plea for this offense. And like I said, it probably won't change the fines and fees, but it will allow you to avoid points with the Department of Driver Services. Couple of things. If you are a CDL holder, if you have a commercial driver's license, please make sure you know what is going to happen to your driver's license if you enter a plea or get convicted at trial, because we cannot undo things as easily as we do them. And we may not be able to undo anything that you do here, and you may make a decision that could keep you from making a living or supporting yourself and your family. So be mindful of that. Do your research. Second is if you're under 21, an under 21 driver only needs 4 points for a suspension of your license, and the suspension is going to be 6 months. So please make sure that you are making an informed decision if you enter a plea or go to trial. Thank you. All right, I'm going to call the calendar at this time. All right. Andre Joseph Abner. Andre Joseph Abner.
Your Honor, it looks like there was a waiver, but that was filed back in 2023. At this point, the state would request a bench warrant bond forfeiture, and William Tipton for the state.
Okay, I get that's a waiver, but I don't even have an attorney attached to this case.
Yes,
so
sir.
who filed the waiver?
I may have one moment, Your Honor. I can look that up in our system.
Yeah. Ms. Wright, do you have any idea who may have filed the waiver for Abner?
I can look it up. One moment.
Your Honor, it was Adam Ruff who filed the waiver, and Adam Ruff filed an entry in traffic court, but it did not. It was never entered into in the state court system.
All right, Ms. Val, can we get Mr. Ruff was here. He's always here. So can we give him a call about this case? I'm not inclined to enter a bench warrant because I think maybe he just forgot that he had the case, and I don't have it on my calendar that he's the attorney of record, which means I don't even know if I can't confirm that he got notice of the case.
Your Honor, state.
Hey, I'll give him a call.
Okay.
State would request a reset on this so Mr. Ruff can be given adequate notice.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Val, if you just give him a call, we'll do a reset.
Your Honor, can I get a reset date for that, please?
As soon as Ms. Val gives me one.
9/4, 10 a.m.
Okay, September 4th, 10 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you,
Diego Aguilar. Diego Aguilar.
Your Honor, Mr. Aguilar is not present in the courtroom, and he has not announced himself on the Zoom. State requests a bench warrant in this case.
All right, this is a 2025 case, bench warrant will be granted. Bruce Kirby Bates. I don't have an attorney for this case.
Your Honor, I see Mr. Bates is presently enrolled in pretrial diversion. His date is not until the 31st of this month. The state would request that he be reset to some date in August or September for a follow-up.
All right, Ms. Val, is this a 941? Ms. Val?
Are you saying he has not been accepted, or what?
No, I think he's accepted. He just hasn't started.
Your Honor, from my understanding, is he just hasn't completed it. I believe he's already started.
Yeah, he started, hasn't completed.
Let's do 9/4, 10 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
So I got one question. What haven't I completed?
Mr. Bates, if you've completed everything, then they should send that information over to Mr. Tipton. Mr. Tipton, hold on, Mr. Bates. If you've completed everything, he may just not have gotten all of the information yet from the program.
Okay.
All right. So just hold on, because Mr. Tipton doesn't manage the program. He just gets the information from the people who do. All right. So if you mute your device, once we get that information, we'll be able to confirm.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. No problem. Sounds like Mr. Bates was about it and he did what he was supposed to do. Let's check and make sure. Kamal Joseph Cross, Lister Holton Dennis.
Looks like a conflict attorney was appointed, and
Not.
All right, who did we appoint? Because I do see we had an appointment order.
At least an attorney appears. It looks like and I probably will pronounce the name wrong, but is it Boake?
And he filed a waiver, Judge, and I spoke with him this morning.
Okay, thank you, waiver. All righty. Dante Javon Curtis.
Your Honor, no response. State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, Dante Javon Curtis. I do see that the court notice was returned. Bench warrant bond forfeiture. Ryan J. Davis.
Your Honor,
Good morning, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr.
Hey, good morning, Judge. This is Clint Rucker from Mr. Davis.
Hi, Judge.
Hold on, let me take my robe off. I'm in a quick recess for you.
Okay.
How you doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good, good. I'm juggling two hats. Let me tell you, my announcement is going to be, we're going to waive arraignment. We'll plead not guilty. I think that this one is on me. I know the last time I appeared before you, my announcement was I wasn't aware of the case. But since that time, Mr. Davis has recently retained me. The error is on my staff. We should have filed an entry of appearance as well as a waiver of arraignment and a request for discovery. We have not done that as I sit here today, but it'll be done before you get off the bench.
All right, thank you. What else I was gonna say? Oh, just make sure that you keep in touch with Mr. Tipton, because I just had a status calendar where a bunch of private attorneys basically waived arraignment and said not guilty and then disappeared. So
Okay.
I am very flexible when it comes to plea calendars and getting you in if you all come to an agreement. If
Okay.
not, I just need to know what trial calendar we need to put you on. So just let me know that you're in contact with Tipton, Mr. Tipton, or whoever's assigned to the courtroom, so that we can continue to move the case forward.
Okay, and I apologize, Judge. I'm actually presiding today in South Fulton. I'm going to have my staff also email you a conflict letter, which I had filed in my other cases for the day. I didn't know this one was on the calendar, but once I file my entry, I'm sure I get all my notifications at that point. And Mr. Tipton, good morning. I'm going to also just shoot you a quick email this morning, just so you'll have my contact information. I also put it in the chat, and then that way we can be in touch and then hopefully come to the judge with a resolution on this one.
Good morning, sir. Glad to hear it. We'll get on it.
All right. Thank you
All
all so
right.
much.
Thank you,
Thank
Judge.
you. And
Thank
the
you, Ms.
conflict, Judge, conflict letter's not necessary. You appeared, so that's fine.
Okay. All right.
All
Thank
right,
you very much. All right.
Thank you, everyone.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Elijah John J. D. Elijah D.
Your Honor, state has reviewed this case. Mr. D has a valid license now, and state would like to null pros. State announces null pros.
All right, I will accept that. Thank you. All right, anyone here on the D case, you're free to go at this time. The state is entering a null pros. Damon Jameer Drayton, Ms. Dennis.
Your Honor, I filed a motion to withdraw due to conflict, and I believe an attorney St. Flex has been assigned to this case.
All right, I probably signed it if you submitted it in the last couple of days. And did that attorney file a waiver?
I don't see it on the calendar, Your Honor.
And you said it's St. Flex?
Yes, Your Honor, it's Clarissa St. Flex.
Oh, that's a new person. I don't know them.
Just got assigned yesterday, Judge, so she probably didn't get everything. You want to reset that to August 28th.
Okay, thank you. All right, so Drayton, Damon Drayton, your case is going to be reset to August 28th at 10 a.m. Your attorney is going to be Attorney St. Flex, and she will either be here on that date or be in touch with you before that date, okay? Next is Godfrey Akazi Azegbo.
Your Honor, Mr. Ezegbo is present in the courtroom. State has confirmed that his license is currently valid, so state's only moving forward on the open container. Mr. Ezegbo, please come up.
Morning.
All right, good morning. Is it is it a Zabo or a Zegbo?
Neither is Ezebo.
A Zebo. Okay, thank you. I knew I was swinging at it, but I didn't think I was getting it all the way. A Zebo. All right, so Mr. Ezebo, here before the court on driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, no tag or expired or invalid tag, count 3, and open container violation, count 4. It is my understanding that the state is moving to no pros counts 1, 2, and 3. Did you wish to go forward with a plea on count 4?
I have a question.
Your Honor,
Sure.
did the state announce what the recommendation would be in case Mr. Ezebo would like to take it?
So give me the recommendation, and then Mr. Zebo's question may be connected to that. Okay, go ahead.
Your Honor, the state's recommendation at this point, and it would be a fine of $200 for the open container. Given the age of the case, I think it's appropriate to suspend all fines.
Okay, so Mr. Ezebo, a suspended fine means as long as you don't do anything to bring this case back up, then the fine is, you don't have to pay the fine. Was that your question?
Well, my question was that my lawyer wanted me to show you the docket closed.
Okay, you have a lawyer?
Yes, Mr. Sam Laguda, but he's not present. He said I should show you that the case should be closed.
You have something showing that the case is closed?
I have what he told me to show you.
And you showed that to the state?
Not yet, no ma'am.
Well, what is it? Is it a document? Okay, so yeah, I generally you don't show me anything until we have a trial. Okay. So if you're represented by Mr. Laguda needs to be here. Does he have a conflict? Does anybody know if Mr. Laguda has a conflict?
Your Honor, I've not heard from Mr. Laguda today or about this case at all.
All right.
Attached to the case, Judge.
You did what?
I don't see him on the case.
Okay, so sir, he hasn't entered an appearance in this case.
Yes, well, so I apologize if I'm not saying it the right way. This happened in 2022, excuse me. And I was incarcerated. I appeared in front of you with Mr. Laguda, and throughout that period, he said this should have been closed. And then like on the docket from the file that he sent me.
Okay, we'll research that and then we'll get back to you. We'll reset this case for 9-4.
Your Honor, if I may, did Mr. Laguda represent you on your 2019 case?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think that may be what he's referring to, Your Honor. There's a separate 2019 incident that Mr. Laguda had in front of you.
Oh, okay.
So I think that there may be a bit of a mix-up there.
So Mr. Ezebo, this is a separate case from the one Mr. Laguda had.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you want to represent yourself on this one and accept the plea agreement with the state?
The suspended fines? Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. All right. So are you over the age of 21? Okay. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Godfrey Ezebo, 2023 CR 00212 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, no tag, expired or invalid tag, and an open container violation. Counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros for the state. Sir, did you wish to enter a guilty plea or a no-lo plea to count 4?
No-lo.
All right. By entering a plea of no-lo, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself, and if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mr. Tipton, it's an old case. I don't need to hear a factual basis. You say the recommendation is a $200 suspended fine?
Yes, Your Honor. And just for the record, I do want it to be clear that we confirm that Mr. Laguda represented him on his 2019 case, and this is an incident that started in 2022.
All right, thank you. All right, so sir, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo to count 4. The fine is $200. That fine will be suspended per the agreement with the state, and you're free to go at this time. Please be safe and drive well, sir.
Good luck, sir.
All right, the next case, Frierson, Cameron Callie Frieson. Or
Judge.
Friesen. Is it Friesen or Frieson? Should be Friesen. Frieson. Okay, I was wrong. Mr. Frieson has several cases before the court, I believe 3 of them. Yes.
Judge,
Mr.
he is present in the courtroom. I do want to have a conference with him and have a few words with Mr. Tipton to see where we are. We may have something for the court, but if not, he is present.
State will prepare a legal resolution with Mr. Lynch after the call of the calendar.
All right. Julian Algernon Gainey.
Your Honor, his license is valid. State's going to null pros.
All right, the no pros will be, Gainey will be no pros. Anyone here on that case is free to go. Tanisha Keandria Goodman.
Your Honor, there's a waiver that was filed last month by attorney Merble Wright.
Okay. All right, waiver. All right, Rayshawn Lamar Gwynn.
Your Honor, no response from the courtroom. State's going to request a bench warrant.
Rayshawn Lamar Gwynn. Look at the gallery. All right, bench warrant will be granted. Jaden Lamar Hammond.
It does appear that Ricardo Mosby, I'm not sure if that's conflict counsel or if you hired Mr. Mosby.
That's conflict.
He's also, I think, on the calendar for 1 o'clock. I'm not sure if there could have been some confusion with the time.
Okay, we'll hold it to 1. All right, Cameron Wiley Infantry.
Judge, Mr. Infantry is present, and I believe that he completed PTI, and I think the state is going to null pros, but I'll let Mr. Tipton answer that.
State's announcing a null pros, Your Honor.
All right, Infantry, your case will be null pros. You're free to go at this time. Please remember what got you here and don't come back, okay?
Okay, thank you. Question, what does no pros mean?
It means, it's Latin for not going to prosecute.
Okay, and that means my record is sealed or the charge is being.
No, you would have to ask for your record to be sealed. It just means that they're not going forward with the case. It's being dismissed.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Infantry, if you want to contact me, I can get you the copy of the null pros, and I can explain to you about how the record restriction process works.
Yeah, appreciate it. If you could just give me a call later today, that'd be cool.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, appreciate it.
I'm sorry. Next is Nakebo Jones.
Judge,
Has 2 cases.
she is present in the courtroom, and the state is going to make an offer to her. We're going to discuss that today.
All right. Whitney McLeod.
She's present on the
Yeah,
Zoom.
there we go. There we go. I'm here.
Okay. Ms. McLeod, I do not see an attorney for you. Do you have an attorney?
No, I don't have one.
You're charged with no license, no insurance, suspended registration, and no tag, expired or invalid tag. Those are all document charges. If you can show proof of having all of those, the state may be willing to work with you on some of this. Did you wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I have an attorney.
Okay, so I'll appoint Ms. McLeod, and then Ms. McLeod, if you have any documents that are responsive to either any of these charges, gather those documents so that you can show your attorney, okay?
Okay.
All right, the last I'm going to ask you to do is do you know how to use the chat function?
Yeah.
All
Yes,
right,
ma'am.
so you're going to go to the chat function, the name that's in blue, you're going to look for Attorney Tortorello. So it's going to be up near the A's because it's the first names first. So Attorney Tortorello, you're going to send her your first and last name, your phone number, and your email address, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. And then mute your device so that we don't hear anything that y'all might discuss.
Okay.
All right, and Franklin Eugene Robertson. Franklin Eugene Robertson.
Your Honor, I'm not sure if he's in the courtroom. Is
Last,
He is not. There's no one else in the courtroom that hasn't been called already.
all right, Franklin Eugene Robertson. I do not see him on the screen.
State request bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Hernandez Joamber Romero.
No, no from the court.
All right. Romero. Hernandez Romero. All right, the court, yes.
State request bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
Okay, bench warrant bond forfeiture. I think he's already in bench warrant status. From a previous case. So bench warrant bond forfeiture. Next is Arendira Valencia.
Your Honor, she's currently in pretrial diversion. Her due date is in October. We would request a date either in late October or early November for her to come back on the calendar.
All right, Ms. Val, do you have a date?
I'll notice it for November.
Okay, we'll give notice. All right, Raymond Eugene Willis. Raymond Eugene Willis.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, he's present. He's on the Zoom call.
Okay. Oh, I see him.
I'm here.
So, Ms. Tortorello, you have an announcement on Willis?
We're gonna have to conference with the state, Your Honor, and with Mr. Willis.
Okay, Mr. Willis, just mute. They're gonna speak with you in the state, okay?
Okay.
Tony Lee Willis.
Your Honor, that was a waiver of arraignment that was filed on the 7th by attorney David Abbott.
Okay. All right, and Bryant Christopher Young.
Yeah.
Your Honor, he's present on the Zoom call, and I would need to speak to my client.
All right, so Mr. Young, yes. Your attorney's gonna speak with you. I may put you in a breakout room or they may call you. So go ahead and mute your device until they have the opportunity to speak with you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we've gone through the call of the calendar, and if there are instances where y'all need to conference, go ahead and start doing that. Any follow-up on anything? All right. I'll be right back. Mr. Tipton is in the courtroom, so that'll make it a little bit easier to speak with the attorneys who are in the courtroom. Ladies and gentlemen, just please remain muted until such time as we call you back to your name. Okay.
Your Honor, before you leave the bench, may I please be put in a breakout room with Mr. Young?
Sure.
Thank you.
All right. So, Mr. Young, you'll see an announcement pop up on your screen. Just click on that and you'll be able to go into the breakout room with Attorney Tortorello.
And then I would need one for Miss McLeod as well. I'm not sure if it'd be separate.
Yeah, when you come out of that one, I'll set up the one for McLeod. All right, there's someone here with an iPhone. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not helpful to the court if you don't have your first and last name on the screen, because it's hard if you can't unmute and we call your name and you can't tell us who you are, you might get a bench warrant. So please go to the rename function. If you activate the screen by where your name should be, you should see a blue box with 3 white dots. Click on that. There'll be a pull down menu. You're looking for rename. Click on that, type your first and last name in the box and hit enter. Thank you. Please make sure that you rename yourself.
Pardon me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Tipton?
Yes, Your Honor. So Mr. Hammond has arrived. I believe that earlier the court said he was going to be moved to the 1 p.m. calendar. I did want to let the court know, though, that he has arrived.
Okay, is his attorney here? Does he have an attorney? Because the only reason I was gonna move him to 1 p.m. is because it seems he's on 2 calendars.
Well, Your Honor, Mr. Mosby has not arrived. Mr. Mosby also did contact the office for his other client on the calendar. So if the court would allow, I'll try to attempt to call Mr. Mosby and make sure he's aware of court today.
That's fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Pardon me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Tipton?
I was able to get in touch with Attorney Mosby. I have him on speakerphone in the courtroom. He wanted me to let the court know that he plans to waive arraignment for Mr. Hammond. He unfortunately did not receive notice of this timely. He just received the assignment of the case. So state is fine with either a waiver or a reset, whichever the court feels is more appropriate.
Well, tell Mr. Mosby he has to file an entry when he takes a case, and that way we'll give him notice. But I'll accept his waiver. He just has to file it in writing.
He just got it signed yesterday, Judge. So he probably didn't get all the
Oh,
paperwork.
okay. Well, we'll go ahead and accept the waiver and then just put his notice in writing.
Yes, and Your Honor, I don't know if you can hear, but Mr. Mosby says he's going to file the waiver right now. He's on my speakerphone right now.
Okay, is this for both cases that he had? You said he had another case?
I have misremembered, Your Honor. I thought he only had one. I thought he had two, but he only has one.
Okay, cool. All right, then we'll accept the waiver. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna go through the list and this is where we are. I have Abner as a reset, Aguilar is a bench warrant, Bates, pretrial, Cross, waiver. Curtis is bench warrant bond forfeiture, Davis waiver, D, no pros, Drayton, that's a reset. Azebo was a plea. Fryson has 3 cases and we're still waiting on that. Gainey, no pros, Goodman waiver, Gwen bench warrant, Hammond waiver, infantry, no pros, Jones, we're still waiting on those 2 cases. McLeod was an appointment, so we're waiting on the conference there. Robertson, bench warrant bond forfeiture, Romero, bench warrant bond forfeiture, Valencia, that's pretrial still. Willis R is a conference, Willis T is a waiver, and Young. All right.
Yes,
Ladies
Your
and
Honor.
gentlemen, if there's anyone here for the 11 o'clock calendar, we'll be calling that calendar in a few moments. I'm just waiting for some announcements from the attorneys who are present. Okay.
Your Honor, may we excuse Mr. Hammond since his attorney's filing the waiver of arraignment?
Yes, Mr. Hammond, you're free to go at this time. Thank you. Just keep in touch with your attorney, and your attorney has filed a waiver.
I think that's what you want, yeah. What do you do what?
So we're gonna have to come in here with the helmet on.
Show me the screen real quick. Yeah. Just wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, please mute your device until we call you. We haven't called the 11 o'clock calendar yet, so just come on and please mute your device.
Mr. Young,
Yes,
can you join breakout room 2 again, please?
yes.
You know how to do that?
Yeah, you set it up, open it up, and I'll go in there.
Yeah, it just says, if you click on join breakout room,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll pop up and you just join the breakout room.
Okay. Oh, so it won't pop up here and showing me to join?
Right, you have to find the icon that says join breakout room at the bottom. Oh, I don't know how it looks like in your phone, but it's a an icon that says join breakout room.
Okay, that has to be, but have they set it up yet?
Yes, they're already set up. They've already put us in room 2.
Mr. Young, if you were already in the breakout room, you can just go back into the same breakout room. You just have to look on your screen, activate your screen. There should be a button that says join breakout room.
Okay, I don't see it.
Okay, hold on. Don't do anything until I tell you.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Thank you.
All right, Attorney Tortorella, I had to switch you because he moved before I could move him back into the same breakout room. So you're breakout room 3 now.
Okay, thanks.
Mhm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when the courtroom comes back, the attorneys are talking to people in the courtroom right now, but when they come back, then we'll be able to make the announcements for the 11 o'clock calendar.
Pardon me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Tipton?
Your Honor, I've submitted a bench warrant recall for Dawson, who's present in the court clock. I just wanted to bring that to the court's attention so that we could go ahead and get her a copy of that before she leaves today.
For who?
Miss Dawson on the 11 o'clock. She has an active bench warrant. I've submitted a recall so that we can get her a copy before she leaves today.
Okay,
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
you're welcome. All right, are we ready?
Your Honor, if I may have a moment, I'll go get Mr. Lynch.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, the courtroom are ready. Court's pleasure.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 11 a.m. calendar for criminal arraignment in courtroom 304, State Court of Clayton County. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. I'm going to give you some information that will help explain some of the process. Ladies and gentlemen, the arraignment calendar is maybe the first time that your case has been before the trial court. This is the court where we will have either a trial, a plea, or your case will be resolved through some administrative measure. So everyone's entitled to have an attorney. If you do not have an attorney, if you cannot afford one, I can appoint one to you, or you can hire your own attorney, or you can represent yourself. I expect to hear 3 types of pleas. A not guilty plea, a guilty plea, or a nolo plea. A not guilty plea means that you wish to have a trial. That trial will take place at a later date. It can be either a jury trial before a jury of 6 people and the judge, or a bench trial before just the judge. At trial, the state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do not have to present any evidence or testimony, and you have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. No one can make you force you to present any evidence or testimony. However, if you do wish to present evidence and testimony, you may do so, but because the state has the burden, you're not required to. You just need to show up for trial. If you were convicted, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you were convicted, but you believe it was a mistake or an error, then you could appeal your conviction within 30 days of the court's verdict to an appellate court, and they might make a different decision. These are the rights that come with having a trial. And as I stated, the trial will take place at a later date, and you'll have plenty of time to prepare. If you enter a plea of guilty, that means you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense, even if you don't believe that all of the facts as stated by the state are true. You do believe that you did commit the offense, then a guilty plea, you can enter that plea, and we will allow you or you and your attorney to speak with the state, and the court will listen to the recommendations made from the parties. If you enter a plea of nolo, nolo is Latin for no contest, nolo contendere. And it means that you understand that the state has evidence that they could present at trial, and that evidence might result in a conviction. You do not wish to contest that evidence, but you do not wish to enter a plea of guilty either. So a nolo plea has some benefits for you, particularly in traffic offenses. It might allow you to avoid penalties on your license, like points or a suspension of your license with the Department of Driver Services. You have to be nolo eligible. You have to, you can't have used a nolo plea within the last 5 years for the same or similar offense. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a commercial driver's license and your license depends on you, on your livelihood depends on you having a valid commercial driver's license, then you need to do your research about what would happen if you were convicted at trial or if you took a plea. We cannot tell you that information here because we do not know, and it is easier to do it right the first time instead of trying to undo it in order to be able to drive for a living and to support yourself. So please make sure you do the research before you do anything here. And last but not least, if you are under 21 driver, it only takes about 4 points to suspend your license, and your suspension would be for 6 months with no permit for school or work. So please be mindful of that when you're making your decision. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call the calendar. I see that we have an interpreter, an Arabic interpreter.
Hi, good morning, Judge. Yes.
Good morning. The first case on the calendar is Al-Jamal.
Hussam Al-Jamal?
Yes.
All right. So,
Come.
Mr. Al-Jamal, I do not see an attorney. Do you have an attorney?
Okay.
Miss, ma'am, you can interpret once I...
Judge, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Judge, I can hear you.
Can anybody else hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now,
Yes,
Judge.
Judge.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you so much.
All right. So, Mr. Al-Jamal, do you have an attorney?
سيد الجمال، هل أنت معك محامي؟
لا.
No.
لا.
Do you need an attorney appointed to you?
هل أنت محتاج محامي يتم تعيينه لإلك من المحكمة؟
لا.
No.
Do you are charged with speeding and driving with an expired license?
أنت كنت متهم بالسرعة وإن أنت كنت بتقود السيارة برخصة منتهية الصلاحية.
That's on the first case.
نعم.
هذه في القضية الأولى. Yes.
And you're charged on the second case with speeding and no license.
وفي القضية الثانية بالسرعة، تم اتهامك بالسرعة وإن أنت ما معك رخصة على الإطلاق.
All
All right.
Yes.
Okay, so you have the option of entering a plea of not guilty and going to trial, or entering a plea of guilty and having your sentence today, or entering a plea of nolo.
يعني انت ليك 3 اختيارات. اول اختيار انت تعترف انك مذنب ويتم الحكم عليك اليوم، او انك تعترف ان انت غير مذنب وبالتالي تتحول الى محاكمة كاملة، او ان ما يكون في اي قانون، يعني يكون انت غير معارض على اي شيء.
الثالث اوبشن.
So the third option.
The what?
No.
The third option.
No, nolo. Okay.
No.
Mr.
William,
Jamal, do you have a license currently?
Yes.
هل انت معاك رخصة سواقة حاليا؟ Yes, judge.
Do you have like the license with you? Can you show it?
معاك الرخصة دلوقتي، يعني ممكن توريها لنا في الشاشة؟
Okay, not on this screen, but I'm going to allow you to show it to the state so that they can let you know about the particular charge involving your license.
يعني انا مش عايزه انا اشوفها، بس انت ممكن توريها لوكيل النيابه علشان يقدر يقول لك ايه القوانين المتعلقه بالتهم اللي انت اخذتها بخصوص الرخصه.
Mr. Tipton?
William Tipton for the state, Your Honor. That will not be necessary. We've confirmed he has a license.
Okay. No. Mr. Jamal, don't show it.
يعني ما توريناش الرخصه. هو وكيل النيابه قال ان هو مقتنع ان انت معاك رخصه في الوقت الحالي، يعني هو مصدقك يعني.
We don't want anybody stealing your identity.
احنا مش عايزين اي حد يسرق شخص يعني هويتك.
All right. Okay. So, Mr. Jamal, you said you wanted to enter a plea of nolo. Mr. Tipton, what is the recommendation for the speeding offenses for the nolo plea?
هو بتسأل وكيل النيابه دلوقتي ايه هو توجيهه بخصوص اللي هو التيكت تبع السرعه.
Your Honor, it's going to be $500 for the case ending in 662.
$500.
And $500 the case ending in 66 plus court costs on both cases.
هو بيقول $500 القضيه اللي بتنتهي ب 662 و$500 القضيه اللي بتنتهي ب 665، وطبعا زائد مصاريف المحكمه القضيتين.
Mr.
جمال.
Mr. Tipton, how fast was he going?
57 and a 35 and 56 and a 35.
ده القانون رقم 5735 والقانون رقم 5635.
Okay. All right. Mr. Al-Jamal, that would be with the surcharges. So each of those would be $737.50.
كل واحدة من التهمتين هتكون ب $737.50، ده بالمصاريف الإضافية. Okay.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to need you to slow way down because you're going like 20 miles over the limit where the speed limit is 35.
انت لازم كمان تخلي بالك من السرعة بتاعتك، لان انت كنت ماشي 20 اكتر من السرعة اللي هي 35، يعني ب 20 نقطة اكتر من 35.
Are you ready to take the plea now?
هل انت مستعد ان انت تقبل العرض دلوقتي وتعترف؟
السؤال الأخير اخد defensive driving.
فيني اخد defensive driving؟
Okay, can I take the defense driving class?
Mr. Tipton?
State would still not be amenable to taking down on this case.
I'm sorry?
State would still.
Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear Mr. Tipton. Mr. Tipton, please speak in the device. I can't hear you at all.
Yes. State would not be amenable to reducing the fine, Your Honor. This happened within a year of each other. Both of these speedings happen within a year of each other. So the state is not willing to reduce the fine. Or
وكيل النيابة مش موافق ان هو يقلل الغرامة لان ده حصل يعني التهمتين كل قضية ما بين التانية سنة، فوكيل النيابة مش موافق ان هو يقلل الغرامة خالص.
Instead of taking the defensive driving course, Mr. Al-Jamal, it'd be just cheaper to slow down.
يعني بدل ما تاخد الكلاس بتاع اللي هو الديفense درايفنج، من الافضل انت تبطأ شوية وما تمشيش بسرعة.
All right. Are you ready to take a plea in these cases, sir?
هل انت مستعد ان انت تاخد الاعتراف في القضيتين؟
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you're not at the courthouse, I always give individuals 30 days to pay the fines and fees. If you need more than that, I can give you up to 60 days to pay the fines and fees.
انا يعني من العادة بدي 30 يوم لحتى تقدر تدفع الغرامة المالية، بس لو عايز وقت اطول ممكن اديك لغاية 60 يوم عشان تدفعهم.
Okay.
Okay.
And do you have an email address? Because we're going to need to email the sentencing sheet to you.
On file.
Yes,
انت عندك
yes, on file.
ها؟
Yes, on file.
Yes, it's on file, my email.
On file with whom?
مع مين؟ انت حاطه في الملف بتاعك مع مين؟
In the case.
In the case.
Okay, who's helping you?
مين اللي
No.
بيساعدك؟
Yeah, I hear them.
هي سامعة صوت حد بيتكلم جنبك القضية.
Because
that's
we don't keep anybody's email on file, so I don't know why they would say that.
هو احنا ما بنحتفظش بأي ايميلات، فأنا مش عارفة الشخص اللي جنبك ليه بيقول الكلام ده.
The only email we keep is lawyers.
بس احنا بنحتفظ فقط بإيميلات المحامين.
It's in the case, I think, yeah.
No, I'm telling you it is not.
هي بتقول لك إنه لأ.
Okay, so شوفي نعمل هلا بدي أعطيكم الإيميل يعني.
Okay, so you want me to give you my email address?
Yes.
نعم.
Okay, let me just find it in the phone. بس هذا عشان الكمباني اللي أنا بشتغل فيها هي اللي بتاخذ المعلومات البريد اللي بده يجيني.
So, but the company where I work, it's used to take all my mail.
Yes, it's trust.
Okay, I'm waiting for something, for any email.
I can hear him. I'm not sure. He's frozen. I'm not sure. Hello, سمعنا? Hello? No, that she can hear us.
Okay, we'll be back when he's unfrozen. All right. The next case is William Albert Alexander. William Allen Albert Alexander. All right, go ahead.
To null process, confirm that he does have a valid license.
All right, so Mr. Alexander's case will be null prost. Brown, Nasir Brown.
Is Mr. Brown in the courtroom?
Nasir Brown.
No, Your Honor, he's not present in the courtroom.
Nasir Brown. Okay, I don't see him on the calendar. All right.
They would request, oh, Your Honor, it looks like he had a waiver filed on the 7th.
Okay, waiver for Brown.
Yes, I'm not sure, was that filed by Mr. Holton Dennis?
Yeah, I believe
Is that you all, Mr. Lynch?
One moment, can I believe that Ms. Tortorella, did you not file that?
It was continued from 5/23/25. I don't recall, but I can check. Hold on a second.
I think I saw the waiver in the file.
Okay. Ahmad Milan Carson. Ahmad Milan Carson.
State's moving for the
I'm back.
I see you, Mr. Al-Jamal.
Your Honor, the driver, Mr. Carson, has gotten a valid license. State is going to null process the case.
All right. Crozier,
Null pros, Your Honor.
Davis, Kenneth Ray Davis.
Null pros, Your Honor.
All right. Dawson, Sinitra Dawson, and we talked about Dawson earlier for some reason.
Present.
Oh, you're sending she's in the courtroom and you sent the bench warrant set aside.
Yes, Your Honor. She's coming to the podium now.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning. So Ms. Dawson, you're before the court, and do you have an attorney representing you, or did you wish to court to appoint an attorney?
No, ma'am, when I was here last time, you told me bring back documents.
All right, and you've done that?
I have it right now.
All right, Mr. Tipton, have you had the opportunity to see Ms. Dawson's documents?
No, Your Honor. I'm not sure what document she's referring to.
Yeah, Ms. Dawson, usually if somebody tells you to bring documents, it's not me, it's usually the state through some agreement that you've had talking to them. I will probably tell you to do what they've asked you to do, but I don't usually tell you to bring documents. Show them to Mr. Tipton.
The document should be shown to.
Okay, the brain of it. Saying someone be using my name. And I got the paperwork showing where the judge took it off.
Okay. May I have that? May I have it to keep as well?
Oh, no, I need it.
Okay, because I need originals to dismiss your case.
I need these because they keep coming up saying someone using my name. Then I ain't gonna have the documents to give them.
Okay, no problem.
I'm
Have a
gonna
seat.
make a copy and you take a copy.
That's fine. I know normally I'm supposed to keep the originals, but I'll make an exception just to get this out of the way. Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to null pros Ms. Dawson's case.
All right. All right. Thank you. And Ms. Dawson, make sure you, if somebody's using your name, make sure you put information with your credit bureaus too, because if they're using your name, it's going to affect your credit.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take care, ma'am. And I'm sorry that's happening to you.
That's okay, thank you.
Next is Govan Jermaine Bell Robert L. Govan.
Present.
Mr. Holton Dennis.
Your Honor, either myself or Mr. Lynch will have to conference with him.
Okay. All right, Enriquez, Tehran Enriquez.
Your Honor, state's going to dismiss that case.
All right, no problem. Hobbs, Cynthia Diane Hobbs.
She just called you.
Cynthia Diane Hobbs.
Your Honor, state's going to move to null pros that case.
All right, that case will be no problem. So anyone here on Carson, Crozier, Davis, Dawson, Enriquez, and Hobbs, you're free to go at this time.
Excuse me, was both of Enrique's cases null pros or just one?
Both, Your Honor. Yeah, both.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Horn, Elroy Simon Horn Jr.
Clerk's office.
You go to the first floor clerk's office.
Horn, yes.
State's going to request a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
All right, three court notices have been returned. The court is going to enter a bench warrant bond forfeiture. Kenya Lamar Hunter Jr. Kenya Lamar Hunter Jr. Last call for Kenya Lamar Hunter Jr.
He's on Zoom, Judge. I see him right there.
All right. Okay. This is those situations where I tell you, got to put your name on the screen, because had Miss Val not seen that, because he's having trouble unmuting. Oh, hold on. Mr. Hunter? Unmute. Mr. Hunter, for some reason, every time you unmute, it mutes right back. Mr. Hunter? All right, Mr. Hunter, figure that out for me, and then we'll come back to you, because you have two cases. Mr. Holton Jennings is representing you on one of them, not both. All right, Jason Brandon Jones. Jason Brandon Jones. This was.
I thought my client was on the Zoom call, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Honor, let me double check on his license status. I thought I checked all the licenses, but I don't have any notes for him. If I may have one moment, please.
All right, thank you. I don't see him on the computer, Miss Tortorella.
Is he in the courtroom?
Jason Jones.
Is he under Josh?
Yes, it's under Josh. I'm on. I had to log into somebody, my friend's Zoom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Jones, you were here yesterday. All right.
Yeah,
so
I know.
Did you get your license, Mr. Jones?
Yes, ma'am. I surely did.
All right. As soon as Mr. Tipton is able to confirm that through the investigators, he'll be back with us. Okay.
Your
Okay.
Honor, I'm able to confirm Georgia licenses myself. We're just going to move forward on the speeding.
Okay. So, Mr. Jones, the license, if driving on a suspended or revoked license and no license will be no prize. So the speeding 15 to 24 miles over the limit. Did you wish to enter a plea to that? Is he NOLO eligible?
If I
Your Honor, he's represented by counsel.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, why don't y'all speak up?
Judge, we can, we'll just give Mr. Jones the updated offer to the speeding and.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Jones, I'm going to put you in a conference with your attorney in a moment. So just
Okay.
mute your device, and then when we have the opportunity to put you in the breakout room, we'll put you back, okay?
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Right, just hold on. Stanley Josie Jr. Stanley Josie Jr.
Your Honor, no response from the courtroom. State's going to request a bench warrant.
I'm looking on the screen. Josie, last name Josie. All right, bench warrant. Lewis, Stanley Bernard Lewis.
Your Honor, Mr. Lewis is present in the courtroom. Mr. Lewis, please come up.
Okay, Mr. Lewis, do you have an attorney or do you need an attorney?
Yes.
Yes, what?
You have to come to the courtroom so first you can see before you answer, sir.
Mr. Lewis, you're charged with theft by shoplifting. Do you have an attorney or do you wish the court to appoint an attorney, or are you representing yourself?
I wish the court to appoint your attorney.
All right, the court will appoint Mr. Holton Dennis. They'll speak with you while you're in the courtroom.
Get your document ready. And,
All right. Next is Ezekiel Coleman Logan. Ezekiel Coleman Logan. All right.
Miss Hayward. Your Honor.
Hold on just a second for me.
If I may
Yes.
Let me see if there's a victim associated with this before I request a bench warrant, since it's just a traffic light violation and a tag.
Is that not him?
That's a different.
All right, Mr. Hunter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so you're represented by, you have two cases. You're represented by the law firm of Lister Holton Dennis on one of the cases, but not on the other. So on the driving permit violation, you're not. I can appoint them for that since they're working on your other case too, if you would like that to happen.
Yes, Your Honor, I would.
All right, so I'll appoint Lister Holton Dennis on both cases for Hunter.
Your Honor, I just looked at Mr. Logan's case. There's no victim on that case. State's going to move for a null pros.
All right, no pros granted. All right, anyone here with the Logan case? Ezekiel Logan, you're free to go at this time. All right, money. Jonathan Blake, money. Jonathan Blake, money.
Your Honor, no answer from the courtroom. State's going to request a bench warrant and bond forfeiture.
I do not see money on the screen. Bench bond forfeiture will be granted.
I've been looking for money myself.
Okay, Parker Hill, Kenesha Lachey Parker Hill. Kenesha Lachey Parker Hill.
They're in the courtroom, Your Honor. State's going to request a bench warrant.
Last call for Kenesha Lachey Parker Hill. Bench warrant will be granted. Kwame Stevens. Kwame Stevens.
No answer from the courtroom, Your Honor. State's requesting a bench warrant at this time.
Last call for Kwame Stevens. Bench warrant will be granted. Corey Wesley Strong.
Your Honor, state moves for a null pros.
Strong will be null pros. Anyone associated with Corey Wesley Strong's case, you're free to go at this time. Michael Adrian Terrell. Michael Adrian Terrell.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture, please, Your Honor. State moves for
All
that.
right. Notice was returned and then it was resent to an additional address. Therefore, the court is going to grant a bench warrant in this case. Bench warrant bond forfeiture. Last case on this calendar is Stephen Alexander Young. Stephen Alexander.
Your Honor, Mr. Young is present in the courtroom.
All right. Mr. Young, do you are you representing yourself? Do you wish to have an attorney represent you, or do you have your own attorney?
I'll represent myself.
And Your Honor, if I may ask Mr. Young, did you spend any time in jail on these?
Yeah, I did 3 days.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
One moment. Your Honor, I'm going to make Mr. Young a. Your Honor, at this point in time, the state would only move forward on the improper lane change. The recommendation would be 3 days in jail, credit for time served, and marijuana charge. We would suspend any and all fines associated with Mr. Young's case, and that would be the position of the state, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Young, they're offering, if you wish to represent yourself, they're offering 3 days in jail, credit for time served, balance suspended, no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia, and then the second charge will be null pros.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2023 CR 04984 for improper lane change and marijuana counts or less. Count one, do you wish to enter a plea of nolo or guilty, sir?
No.
Okay, by entering a plea of nolo, to count one, count two will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So, Mr. Tipton, it's a fairly old case. I'll waive reading of the facts. Mr. Young, the court is going to accept your plea of nolo to count one. Count two will be no pros. I'll send you to 12 months to serve 3 days. Credit for time served. Balance will be suspended as long as you have no new violations of the laws of the state of Georgia.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're free to go at this time, sir.
Have a good day, sir.
All right. So we still have Jamal, Mr. Jamal. Did you have an email address, sir?
Yes.
All right. You
Trust
got that? Yeah, you
yeah.
can put it up. Go ahead.
trustambulance17@gmail.com.
All right, Miss Wright, can you see that? Miss Wright?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Okay, trustambuland12@gmail.com is what I see.
Yeah.
Anybody else see anything different? All right, so, sir, did you wish to enter your plea at this time to these cases? Where's the interpreter? Miss Dina? Miss Dina? Okay, we're waiting on the interpreter to come back. All right, Mr. Hunter, I've appointed, the court has appointed a solicitor Dennis to both Mr. Hunter's cases. Let me just go back. So on the 10 o'clock calendar, we are still waiting for announcements on Frison, Jones. Frison has 3 cases, Jones has 2 cases. We're waiting for McLeod, Willis, and Young. Do we have any announcements?
Your Honor, on Mr. Young, I sent Mr. Tipton an email regarding this negotiations. So that's in the process. I do need to speak to Mr. Raymond Willis, if I could please be put in a breakout room with him.
All right. All right, I have what I think the email is, Miss Wright. I'll go ahead and send that to you. Miss Tortorello, you need a breakout room with, you said, with Willis?
Raymond Willis, yes.
Okay. Mr. Willis, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Tortorello. Breakout room number 3.
Okay.
When you see the announcement come up, just go ahead and go into where the invitation comes up, go into the breakout room, okay? All right, Ms. Tortorello is breakout room number 3.
Thank you.
All right, and Mr. Al-Jamal is the interpreter for Mr. Al-Jamal. Are you back?
Did we complete his, I thought we completed, we only needed his email.
We did not. I was getting his email while he was making a decision about the plea.
Okay.
But yeah, we did not. We just gave him what the plea amount would be. And he asked about taking a driver's course.
Okay, let me get with the court admin to see, can we get her back on?
Okay, she's on. She just, I don't know why she can't hear me.
Oh, okay.
All right, and on the 11 o'clock calendar, the outstanding cases, so we have Mr. Al-Jamal's cases. We're waiting on the interpreter to come back. We have Yvonne, that's going to be a conference. Hunter ×2, Jones, conference, Lewis, that was recently appointed, and that was a conference.
Your Honor.
Yes.
An announcement from the 11 o'clock calendar.
Yes.
Nasir Brown, it was announced bench warrant. Mr. Nasir Brown is standing next to me.
No, I had a waiver for him.
Oh, that's that's my mistake, Judge. So Mr. Brown is here and he wishes to go forward on the not guilty plea at this time. So
okay, so I'm going to remove the waiver and enter a not guilty plea for Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown is the one with the driving on a suspended license, no license, and false name, address, or date of birth.
I believe it. Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
And he's entered a not guilty.
Yes, sir. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
So, Mr. Brown, let me just say this. We have too much technology for you to think giving a false name, address, or date of birth is going to work, sir. And then whose ever name or address or date of birth you may have given allegedly is also going to be in jeopardy. So please don't do that. All right. Keep in touch with your attorneys. You're free to go at this time.
I'll have announcements for Mr. Frison and
yes, that would be nice. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So now Miss Dina is completely gone. So Miss Val, maybe you do need to call them and find out what happened. All right, Mr. Tipton, Mr. Lynch, we had an announcement on Frison.
I'll have it momentarily, Your Honor.
All right, don't forget about Mr. Jones. All right, so Miss Wright, what I had was trustambulance19@gmail.com. Yes.
It's Trust 17. Trust Ambulance 17 at
17.
gmail.com.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Mhm.
Shukran.
You're welcome.
Okay, so we're just waiting on Miss Dina to come back, and we'll help Mr. Aljamal waiting for the interpreter.
Okay.
All right, I did sign the set aside for Dawson.
Thank you, Your Honor. She informed me that she will be coming back to the clerk's office tomorrow to get a copy of it.
Okay. Miss Dina is back. So can we finish with Mr. Al-Jamal? Miss
Hi,
Dina,
Judge. Yes, hi, Judge. Can you hear me?
I hear you fine.
Yeah, I can hear you now, Judge. Okay.
Okay. So Mr. Al-Jamal, did you wish to enter a plea to the speeding offenses?
هل أنت هتدخل اعتراف بأنك غير مذنب بالتهم اللي احنا اتكلمنا عليها؟
No law.
Yes, the no law.
All right. So raise your right hand for
ارفع
me.
ايدك اليمين.
Do you
ارفع ايدك
solemnly
اليمين.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give will be true?
هل بتقسم وتؤكد ان اي شهادة بتعطيها المحكمة هي الحقيقة؟
نعم.
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down.
نزل ايدك.
So you're before the court on state of Georgia. One second. State of Georgia versus Hassan Ahmad Al-Jamal, case 2022 CR 00662.
انت امام المحكمة في قضية ولاية جورجيا ضد حسام الجمال، ورقم القضية يتم ذكره على السجل اللي بينتهي ب 662.
Speeding, count 1.
الاعتراف بالتهمة الأولى.
Driving without expired license, count 2.
والقيادة برخصة منتهية الصلاحية التهمة الثانية.
Right. You are also before the court on case 2022 CR 0663.
انت ايضا امام المحكمة في التهمة الموجهة اليك ولاية جورجيا ضد حسام الجمال، بتنتهي المخالفة برقم 663.
نعم.
Yes.
Speeding, count 1.
السرعة التهمة الأولى.
No license, count 2.
التهمة الثانية عدم حيازة رخصة.
You wish to enter a no-low plea to both cases for the speeding offenses?
هل انت بتطلب ادخال النو لو للاثنين للتهمتين؟ Yes, Judge. Yes.
My understanding is that the state has verified you have a license on count 2 in each case.
ووكيل النيابة اتأكد ان انت معاك رخصة في القضيتين.
نعم.
Count 2 will be no pros.
فالتهمة الثانية اتلغت من القضيتين.
Thank you. شكرا.
Thank you.
By entering a plea of no-low to count 1 in each case, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge.
انت باعترافك بالذنب بتتنازل عن حقك في محاكمة كاملة امام هيئة المحلفين او القاضي.
You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
وكمان بتتنازل عن حقك في ان وكيل النيابة يثبت قضيته امامك بدون اي شك معقول.
You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor.
وايضا بتتنازل عن حق ان انت افتراض براءتك لصالحك.
You give up the right to present evidence and testimony on your behalf.
وبتتنازل عن حقك في تقديم أدلة بالنيابة عنك.
To not incriminate yourself or present evidence against yourself.
إن أنت بتتنازل عن حقك في إن أنت ما تقدمش أي أدلة ضدك.
And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest can negatively impact your immigration status.
ولو أنت غير أمريكي الجنسية أي اعتراف بالذنب أو أي إدخال تهمة ضدك ممكن تأثر على وضعك بالنسبة للهجرة.
Do you understand each of these things?
هل فهمت كل شيء من اللي اتقال عليك؟
نعم.
Yes.
All right. All right. Mr. This is a 2022 and a 2023 case. I can waive the factual basis if you want to go ahead and give the recommendation.
أنا بطلب من وكيل النيابة إعطاء توجيهاته في القضية.
Yes, Your Honor. On both cases, the recommendation will be a $500 fine for each speeding, totaling out to $1,000 before court costs.
All right. So, Mr. Al-Jamal, I would run both cases concurrent, meaning at the same time.
أنا بضم القضيتين على بعض علشان يكونوا بنفس الوقت.
The $500 fines would end up being $1,000 base fine.
الرسوم الأساسية هتكون $1000 الغرامة الأساسية.
And the total for both cases with the surcharges would be $1,420.
وبالمصاريف الإضافية المجموع هيكون $1420.
You will receive a notice in the email about how to pay in person, online, or by phone.
هيجي لك تعليمات بالإيميل عن إزاي ممكن تدفع أونلاين أو شخصيا أو بالتليفون.
You will have 60 days in which to pay. If you miss the deadline, an arrest warrant could issue.
لو قدامك 60 يوم عشان تدفع، لو ما دفعتش في خلال 60 يوم ممكن يصدر أمر بالقبض عليك.
And you can come into the building to pay on the second floor at the traffic court window.
أو ممكن تيجي المحكمة في الدور التاني وتدفع في اللي هو شباك الدفع.
Do you have any questions, Mr. Al-Jamal?
عندك أي سؤال؟
No, thank you. شكرا.
All right. So just remember, pay within the 60 days, and you'll be receiving that by email.
هيجي لك كل حاجة بالإيميل، وتذكر أنت تدفع في خلال 60 يوم. Okay.
You're free to go at this time, sir.
شكرا، اتفضل اقفل. Thank you so much, Judge. Have a nice one.
All right, slow down.
Nice meeting you, Judge.
Nice meeting you too, ma'am. Look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you so much, Judge. Same here. Thank you. Have a nice one, Judge.
All right. So the remaining cases for the 10 a.m. and the 11 a.m. are Fryson, Jones, McLeod, Willis, Young, Govan, Hunter, Jones, Lewis. All right, so I'm awaiting announcements on all of those cases. Yes, Mr. Lynch.
I'm sorry, that's going to be a negotiated plea on all three matters.
Two matters.
All right.
Right, then it resolves all three.
On Fryson?
Yes, Judge.
All right, Mr. Fryson, let me see you.
One moment.
What? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to move.
Judge, I'm sorry, we're ready to.
All right, Mr. Fryson, let me see you. Let me hear you.
Stand right here.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. So raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on state of Georgia. Well, you have 3 cases before the court. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis on each of those cases. Mr. Owen Lynch is with you. You're before the court on 2023 CR 09814, Cameron Kaylee Fryson, case 2024 CR 02000. And then on case 2024 CR 02001. On the first case, you're before the court for simple battery. What does your client plead to the offense of simple battery, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, he pleads no contest.
All right.
And that
Okay,
was the
yes.
simple battery 09814, correct? That's what you just read?
Yeah.
Sorry, Judge.
Okay, and on the case 2024 CR 02000, contributing to the delinquency of a minor, count 1, curfew violation for a 17-year-old, count 2, and loitering or prowling, count 3. What do you plead to the offenses before the court?
Your Honor, state's going to null pros that in exchange for a plea to the other 2 cases.
All right. And then on the case 2024 CR 02001, battery family violence count 1, battery count 2, simple battery family violence count 3, and simple battery count 4. What does your client plead to those offenses, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, he's going to enter a guilty plea and ask the court to take it under the First Offender Act. He is eligible.
All right. Will the NOLO be under the first offender too?
Well, Judge, you put me in a,
Just gonna leave that as a NOLO?
well,
Hello.
if the court is willing to take both cases under the First Offender Act, then the defense would like that to happen. That's what I can say to that. Your
I
Honor.
don't believe that, Your Honor, I don't believe that that would be possible. I don't believe the court could consolidate that, given that there are 3 months between the two events that occurred.
Okay, no problem. All right, so how old are you, Mr. Price?
19. Okay.
There's a lot going on in the 2024 set of years. By entering these pleas, the NOLO plea to the case ending in 09814, the case ending in 02000 will be no pros in its entirety, and the case ending in 02001, you're entering a plea of guilty to count 1 under the first offender, counts 2, 3, and 4 will merge. By entering those pleas, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Friesen? I'm sorry? I'm having vision. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, so factual basis of recommendation, Mr. Tipton.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll start with case ending in 9814. Your Honor, on February 15th of 2023, Mr. Friesen was involved in a fight at the high school this was.
Monday Smith.
Was involved in a high school fight at Mundy's Mill, where he and 3 other co-defendants were accused of attacking Mr. Rontavius, Rontavis, Winkfield, Winkfield. Mr. Friesen did not leave any marks on Mr. Winkfield. State's recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months to run concurrent with the case ending in 12 months probation to run concurrent with case ending in 2024 CR 02001. And the only condition of that is that he conform with the conditions of the other sentence and not have contact with Mr. Rontavius. Again, that's Rontavious, Winkfield, Winkfield. Your Honor, on with regards to case ending in 2001, on May 28th of 2023, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to 214 Kipling, Kipling Way in Riverdale here in Clayton County. There they made contact with Mr. Elijah, Elijah, Friesen, same last name as the defendant, who stated that his brother, Mr. Cameron Friesen, was fighting with him and caused an abrasion to his hand. It was determined that Mr. Cameron Friesen was the predominant aggressor in that fight, as well as the primary aggressor. Your Honor, State's recommendation in this case is 12 months probation, anger management, 20 hours of community service, and stay in school with his trade program. The defendant has taken multiple steps to try and turn things around. He has gotten into a trade school program. He's completed high school with a dual enrollment program. And he has also, and the state believes that this is a situation where the defendant is going through a period of growing pains, and the state does not expect to see Mr. Friesen again. So we would ask that you we would ask that you follow the state's recommendation.
Mr. Freisen, you must have been reading my mind because I was gonna actually ask about school and what's going on. What trade program are you in, Mr. Freisen? What you learning?
Construction.
Woo, look at there. Mr. Freisen trying to have all the money. Because I know how much it costs. I grew up with a family that was in construction, and that is an amazing thing to learn. You will know some stuff where you are going to forever have the skills and needed in society and be valuable. Mr. Freisen, I get that sometimes people go through some things, and especially when we're young, we don't have the tools to handle it the right way. Sometimes we fighting is all we know. But I get that you have figured out that you need to do things differently. So I applaud your turnaround, and I'm glad to see it. I want to see you do well. I want to see you be that person that's the go-to person when somebody says, oh, they're building all those houses down the street. Well, who's got that contract? Oh, Mr. Freisen has that contract. Okay, well, we know there are going to be some well-built houses. I want you to be that person. I want you to, this is a great trade. Let me tell you, my grandfather raised 13 children as a building contractor. The trade, yeah, I can't say enough about how proud I am that you're doing this. And so I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO to the case ending in 09814. I'll send you to 12 months probation to run concurrent with the case 2024 CR 02001, as long as you have no contact with Rontavious Winkfield. And if that's somebody you knew from school, there's probably no likelihood that you'll have contact with them. Also the case 2024 CR 202000 will be no pros completely. And then the remaining case is under the first offender. As long as you successfully complete your trade program and do your 20 hours of community service and your anger management class, then you should successfully complete your first offender and have this not show up as a conviction on your record. Okay, so 12 months of probation to have an anger management class, 20 hours of community service, and you might be able to do that community service in a way that you use your skills, like Habitat for Humanity, building something so that your skills come into play and you can knock out that 20 hours of community service, and then complete your trade school program. All right, and this, then once you do that, then this will be behind you. Okay.
Your Honor, would Your Honor consider, and I don't think the state would object, would Your Honor consider allowing him to go on non-reporting once he completes the anger management 20 hours community service?
As long as he's doing what he's supposed to do, yes.
Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, state would not object to early discharge for first offender.
Okay. I think, am I allowed to do that? Because I think it's supposed to be the 12 months.
Your Honor, I can do some legal research and we can amend it later.
Yeah, but otherwise, non-reporting is fine with me. So, Mr. Freisen, you've done a lot to get to this point. The court is going to recognize that. And the 12 months, as soon as you finish the requirements, the anger management, 20 hours of community service, and continue your trade program, once you get that stuff done, the anger management and the community service, we can put you on non-reporting so that you don't have to continue to come to court or pay your fines and fees. To pay your vision fees, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, and good job, Mr. Freisen. I'm really impressed with what you've done. Good job, sir. I know there was a Mr. Elijah Freisen who wanted to speak. Did you still want to speak, sir, or do you think I did okay?
Nah, you did good.
All right. Yeah.
I was just confused on the family battery charges because I never placed them against them. Placed them on them in the joint.
I got you. The state does that. That's not on you. But continue to support your brother because he's on the right path.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
You up?
Good to go.
Your Honor, I have a couple of announcements whenever you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay. On the 10 o'clock calendar, we are ready to move forward with a negotiated plea on Mr. Raymond Willis's case and Mr. Bryant Young.
Okay. So Mr. Willis and then Mr. Young. Mr. Willis, I see you. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true? Okay, you're muted, Mr. Willis, or at least I can't hear you. Come closer to the mic.
Yeah,
there
yes,
you
ma'am.
are. All right, you can put your hand down. All right, you're represented by Attorney MJ Tortorello, who's with you on this on the video court. So, Mr. Willis, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Raymond Eugene Willis, 2021 CR 08692 for terroristic threats. You're represented by Ms. Tortorello. Attorney Tortorello, what is your client plea to the offense before the court?
That would be a NOLO, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of NOLO, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On December 8th of 2021, the defendant before you, Mr. Willis, did make a threat to the person of Miss Claudia, Claudia, Shealy, Shealey, where he threatened to burn her house down. Your Honor, state's recommendation in this case is, one moment, please. Yes, state's recommendation in this case is 12 months probation to continue on the anger management he's presently involved with, to continue in his drug rehab program and provide a HIPAA waiver to probation so that they may confirm that he is continuing with that program.
And Your Honor, if I may ask if once he is done with all his requirements, if probation can be terminated upon completion?
It has no.
Okay, who's Miss Shealy?
That's his mother, Your Honor.
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna take it that it was the drugs talking and not Mr. Willis.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so Mr. Willis, you're in your program. I respect that. I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO. I'll send you to 12 months probation to continue with your anger management program, continue with the rehab program that you're in, provide a HIPAA waiver within 10 days of this court hearing so that probation can get the information they need to confirm these things, and you're to have no violent or harassing contact with Claudia Shealy. And upon completion of the verification of the rehab and the anger management completion, then you can be non-reporting for the remainder of probation as long as you're consistently completing your program.
Okay. Well, I finished with my program is on September 7th. It'll be completed. I've been here like 2 months already.
All right, well, good. Then once we get that information, then it can be non-reporting. But Mr. Willis, let me just say, this is a lifelong thing, sir. It's just like having diabetes or high blood pressure. If you don't continue to make sure that you stay on the program, that you go to your community support group, like AA or NA, whichever you choose, any of the ones that are available. If you don't continue to do those things, then you have the possibility of relapsing. So you want to live like, you know, you're taking care of those things. You want to live so that you can enjoy life, not always be worried about those things. But even if you had high blood pressure or diabetes, you do have to periodically check in with your medical provider. You do have to take your medicine as prescribed. You do have to maintain those things that help you stay well. You got me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
And I go to my AA I do that twice a day, and I go to outside meetings. So I go to all of that now.
Okay. And so when you I'm looking forward to you getting to that point where you're a sponsor for somebody else, so you can share with
Right.
them, help them, okay? So I
Right.
see
Yeah.
that coming for you, Mr. Willis. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so that's it for Mr. Willis. Mr. Willis, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with probation so you can get signed up. And once you sign up for probation, sir, you do not have to come back to this main room. You can go on back to doing what you need to do, okay? Miss James is our probation expert. Ask her any questions about anything that you know is required so that she can answer those questions for you, and she'll let you know what's expected, okay?
Okay. So do I got the turn? Do I got the? I need the Do I need to tell my case manager that's here at the program they need to send something over to the court or something for 14
Yes, so
days, or what I need to
that's
tell
a,
him?
yeah, that's gonna be a HIPAA waiver, and Miss James can talk to you about that, okay? Because I think they
That's the
have a form.
probation
Yeah,
probation people.
yeah.
Okay, so I'll get them to email it to me so I can get my care manager to send the paperwork over.
Sounds good, Mr. Willis. All right, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Miss James, all right?
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you.
thank you, sir. Take care of yourself.
You too.
So, who's next?
Mr. Bryant Young, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Young. All right, Mr. Young, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down, Mr. Young. So, Mr. Young, you're before the court on 2022 CR 05565. Bryant Christopher Young. You're represented by attorney MJ Tortorello. She's here on the call with you. You're before the court for battery, family violence, battery, and simple battery. Ms. Tortorello, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
For count one, Your Honor, battery, family violence, that would be a guilty plea under the First Offender Act.
Okay.
My understanding is that counts 2 and 3 will merge.
Yes. All right, by entering a guilty plea under first offender to count 1, counts 2 and 3 will merge. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Young?
Yes, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Factual, that's fine, sir. Factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, on May 19th of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department were called to 1564 Beach, BEE, CH Grove, GROVE, in Georgia. Reference to a domestic disturbance. There it was determined that the defendant before you, Mr. Bryant Christopher Young, did inflict visible bodily harm on Mr. James Young by striking him on or about the body, causing a visible injury. Both of these gentlemen are civil and live together. The state's recommendation, Your Honor, is 12 months probation, mental health evaluation, and any recommended treatment. Provide a HIPAA waiver, and no violent contact with Mr. James Young. Nothing further from the state, Your Honor.
Okay. Anything else, Ms. Tortorello?
Only that you accept the plea as negotiated, Your Honor, and also that my client is living on his own right now. So, but he has support from his family.
Okay. All right. And I thank you to the family who's supportive. If you're not already a member of the National Alliance for Mental Illness, NAMI, NAMI.org. They have some amazing information. Also, Georgia has a good chapter, Georgia, GANAMI.org, Georgia NAMI. So if you're, if you need any assistance and you're not already a member, please consider at least making contact with that organization. Mr. Young, I'm going to accept your plea under the first offender statute. Counts 2 and 3 will merge. I'll send you to 12 months probation to take a mental health evaluation and any treatment that they might order you to take. You're to have a HIPAA waiver within 15 days of the of today, 15 days of today, and you're to have no violent or harassing contact with James Young. Okay, so Mr. Young, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss James, who is our probation expert. She's currently speaking with Mr. Willis, but when Mr. Willis comes out of the breakout room, then I'll go ahead and put you in there so you can speak with her. All right? Okay, so we'll be back in a moment. We're going to go ahead and mute you at this time. And then when it's time to put you in the breakout room, the invitation will pop up on your screen. All right, thank you. All right. Okay, so next, we still have McLeod on
Yeah.
for the 10 o'clock calendar. Yes.
Can I be put up in a breakout room with her, please?
Yes. So that's Ms. McLeod. Ms. McLeod, I'm putting you in a breakout room number 1. And Ms. Tortorello, moving you to breakout room number 1. And when you have an announcement, let me know.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right, and still waiting on Jones, who has, and then on the 11 o'clock calendar, Govan, Hunter, Jones on 11 o'clock, and Lewis. Be back.
Your Honor, I do have 2 announcements. Oh, thank you, sir.
All right, go ahead, sir.
Mr. Stanley Bernard Lewis did ask for court-appointed counsel. Today, we are going to enter a not guilty plea on his behalf.
Okay. All right, so Mr. Lewis, these are your attorneys. Please keep in touch with them. Please make sure that they know how to reach you at all times. If anything changes about your contact information, they are the first people that you need to contact, and they'll tell you how to update the court. Let's see. All right, anything else?
So much. No, Judge, we are not for Mr. Lewis. He's free to go at this point.
Okay, so Mr. Lewis is free to go. Mr. Hunter is still waiting. Both Joneses, Jones from the 10 o'clock, Jones from the 11 o'clock. And
Ms. Jones from the 10 o'clock is ready to enter a negotiated plea.
All right.
For her cases.
I'm ready. She's in the courtroom, right?
Yes, Your Honor. She's
Okay.
here.
All right, raise your right hand for me, Ms. Jones. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. You got to speak up for me and come closer.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Ms. Jones, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Nakeba Jones, Monet Jones, 2023 CR 03561 for simple battery, family violence, count 1, and simple battery, count 2. What is your client plead to those offenses, Mr. Lynch?
Judge, I believe she's entering guilty pleas to count, sorry, she's entering a guilty plea on count 1 on both cases, I believe, Judge.
Okay, and on the case 2025 CR 03961 for battery, family violence, count 1, battery, count 2, simple battery, family violence, count 3, and simple battery, count 4. She's entering a guilty plea on count 1, counts 2, 3, and 4 will merge. On count, by entering these pleas, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest will negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
Factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, on June 20th of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to 10683 Thrasher Road in Jonesboro here in Clayton County. It was determined that the defendant before you, Miss Jones, did make harmful or insulting contact with the person of Marcus, that's Marcus Huggins, Huggins, someone who she was living with at the time. And with regard to case ending in 3961, Your Honor, on April 14th of 2025, officers with the Clayton County Police Department responded to 606 South Lake Cove in Jonesboro, Georgia, where they determined the defendant before you, Miss Jones, did make contact with Mr. Dios Juan, Diozjauwan, Burden, striking him with a closed fist, abrasions to his face, and a knot on his forehead. Your Honor, this is a global resolution. The state's going to combine her jail time. It's going to be 12 months to serve 24 days, credit for time served, balance probated, a $300 fine, and anger management. She is to have no contact with Mr. Marcus Huggins or Mr. Dios Juan Burden. And it terminates upon completion.
Mr. Dewan, what's his last name again?
Burden, Burden.
Okay. All right, and the case ending in 03561 will run concurrent with the other case.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Lynch, anything?
Just Judge, when the first case happened, she was 18 years old, Judge. I have discussed with her ability to take the case to trial. She did make a choice, though, to resolve these cases. She is taking accountability for her side of what happened. But that's all I'll say at this point, Judge. But we are asking the court to take the plea as negotiated.
All right, Miss, is there any opportunity? So the anger management, is Miss Jones on a safer, better track now? Or okay, all right.
That's why I was a little hesitant. I was trying to maybe, but she's working as a.
The CNA, I'm a shift manager at,
and she has
Okay,
issues with the law, but she'd be classified as a youthful offender, I believe, for these offenses. So she
okay,
would be eligible for record restriction.
okay, good. Miss Jones, let me just tell you how valuable CNAs are. When you're able to help a family, help somebody who, they love, but they can't, they don't know how to do all the stuff that you know how to do, and they need that additional help, or they're working and they can't be there when you can be there. And so as a family that needs and uses people to help care for a loved one, I appreciate what you do. Never think that it's not valuable, because it is. Also consider that once you put this behind you, that you could possibly go into being an LPN or an RN. Those are also very, very necessary roles that we need. So I'm very proud of you for understanding that sometimes we get into a little bit of an issue, but if we work really hard, we can get past it. Okay.
yes, ma'am, that's my goal.
All right, so I'm going to accept your plea. I'll send you to 12 months to serve 24 days credit for time served. Balance will be probated for you to pay a fine in the amount of $300. The total, and I don't like to give people sticker shock, you can pay it over the course of the probation, but it's going to be $444 with the surcharges, and then the anger management class, and you're to have no contact with Marcus Hudgens. Also, same sentence, 12 months, 24 days credit for time served, balance probated, for you to have no contact with Dewan Burden. Okay. All right. And I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss James. Well, actually, you're going to go next door to see Miss James because you're in the courtroom. But I first have to put Mr. Bryant in the breakout room with Miss James. So Mr. Bryant Young, I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Miss James. Miss Jones, when you walk out of the courtroom, what I'm going to need you to do is when you leave the courtroom, you're going to turn to your right, go into courtroom 305. Miss James is in there. She's probably going to ask you to wait outside for a minute because she's speaking with somebody. But once you do that, then she's going to get you signed up for probation. Ask any questions that you might have that are specific to your situation. If it's transportation, if it's the days you work, all of those things, so that you leave there with as much information as you can have. Okay.
Ma'am.
All right. So when you leave the courtroom, turn to your right, go to courtroom 305, and she'll be in one of those rooms inside the first set of doors.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Take care. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Who's next?
Judge, I believe, I don't know if anyone's under Govan, but got room with him. I think I can get an announcement very, very quick.
Okay. Mr. Govan, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with the courtroom, and Mr. Lynch is going to be able to speak with you. Okay. So it should pop up on your screen. And also, we're still waiting on Hunter. So Mr. and the other Jones.
Judge,
So
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. If Mr. Govan could actually just chat me his phone number, that way I won't have to worry about confidentiality issues.
All right, Mr. Govan.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, can you put your phone number in the chat function? You know how to do that?
I don't know how to send it directly to him.
Okay, Mr. Lynch, can you send him one that he can respond to? So when you see the red box with the white number pop up on your screen, Mr. Lynch is going to send you a number and you're going to be able to respond to it, okay?
Yes.
I mean, he's going to send you a chat and you can respond with your phone number. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, 305. 305 to the right. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that.
Just want to make sure you're
Your Honor, I do have an announcement for Mr. Govan.
All right, Mr. Gavon, go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am.
For today, he's going to enter a plea of not guilty.
All right, Mr. Govan, you're entering a plea of not guilty. Please make sure that you keep in touch with your attorneys and you don't lose touch with them. They're gonna keep you posted about any changes in the state's position, or if you're going to trial, you need to prepare for that. So just please make sure that you stay in touch with your attorneys. And if anything changes about your contact information, please let them know first and they'll tell you how to update the court. Did you have any questions, sir?
No, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you.
All
Am I free
right.
to go?
Yes, sir, you are. Thank
All
you.
right,
Be safe.
All right.
All right, anybody else? So we still have Mr. Jones and Mr. Hunter on the 11 o'clock calendar, Ms. McLeod on the 10 o'clock calendar.
Judge, I just asked if Mr. Hunter, if you could respond with your phone number to the chat, and I'll go ahead and give you a call. Unless Mr. spoke to you, but I don't believe so.
For those of you who are coming on the 1 o'clock calendar, just be patient. We're gonna make the announcements in a minute. We're still finishing up some things from the previous calendars. Thank you.
Mr. Hunter, I just sent you a chat. You should be able to see it. You just need to respond to that.
Pardon me, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Tipton?
Your Honor, on the 1 o'clock, Mr. Muhammad, Ms. Muhammad's already here. I've already confirmed her license is valid prior to the calendar. State's going to submit a null pros. May she be excused?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Tipton,
Yes.
I did email you, just letting you know on Miss McLeod.
Okay, I responded. Did you respond to my response?
Hold on.
You're muted, ma'am.
Sorry, sir. I don't see it.
Okay. Also, real quickly, just since I see him, Your Honor, also Mr. Larry Kahn is on. His client's in pretrial diversion. May we excuse him?
Yes, Mr. Tipton. Spell the name for me.
The client's last name is Mayeya, Mayeya. And Judge, she was just admitted today. Miss Knox reached out to us. She's not going to be on the orientation calendar till August. If we can put this on the calendar, I mean, I know she'll comply. If we can put this on a calendar call in sometime like October, November to give her time to complete the program, that would be terrific.
No problem. We'll give you notice.
Thank you, guys. Have a wonderful day. Take care.
All right, you too, sir. Take care.
Not that I already excused you. My apologies, sir.
And Mr. Tipton, I sent you a new email on Miss McLeod. I'm sorry if it didn't that was confusing. I know I sent you an email initially, but I sent you another one on her.
I have not received that yet.
Okay.
Mr. Hunter, you left out the most important piece of information that I asked you for. Please send your phone number.
Yes.
Mr. Hunter, keep your device muted. I'm going to call you on the phone.
ASG Tipton. Hey, I responded to your response.
Okay, thank you. I'll look at it in a moment.
All right, thank you, sir. Your Honor,
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. McLeod is gonna accept the negotiated plea.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Miss McLeod, may I see you, please? May I hear you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, there you are. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
You can put your hand down.
Oh.
All right, so Miss McLeod, you're on the 10 a.m. calendar before this court, State of Georgia versus Whitney McLeod. All right. You're before the court for case 2023 CR 00219, no license count 1, no insurance count 2, suspended registration count 3, and no tag or expired or invalid tag. You're represented by a law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Ms. Tortorello is your attorney. Ms. Tortorello, what does your client plead to the offenses before the court?
Your Honor, for count 1, no license, she's pleading NOLO.
Okay.
For count 2, no insurance is NOLO as well.
All right.
And my understanding is counts 3 and 4 will be null prost.
All right. By entering a plea of NOLO to counts 1 and 2, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis and recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On August 2nd of 2022, officers with the Clayton County Police Department did observe the defendant before you, Ms. Whitney McLeod, operating a vehicle with an expired tag on Terra Boulevard near South Main Street here in Clayton County. It was determined upon stopping her vehicle that she was driving without a valid driver's license and without valid insurance. The state's recommendation, Your Honor, is for count 1 to be a $500 fine and for count 2 to be a $200 fine. Counts 3 and 4 will be null prost per plea negotiations. Nothing further from
Right. Ms. Tortorello, so Ms. McLeod, I like to give people the total amount so they don't have sticker shock, and Ms. Tortorello may have already done this, but the $500 fine with the surcharges will be $737.50. The $200 fine is going to be $298. So that's $1,000 and some dollars. So I can give you up to 60 days to pay, or I can put you on 12 months pay only probation, where the only requirements are that you pay probation fees and fines, and that you report. And once you finish paying your fines and fees, then your probation can terminate. Which is the better one for you, unless you want to pay today. I mean, you may have it, but
So the 5 went to 7 instead of 5. I'm gonna have to pay 7.
yeah, yes, ma'am. So the base fines are what we order. Then the state tax on a certain amount of money for each of the base fines. So for a $500 fine, they're going to tack on it, and it's going to be $737.50 total. For a $200 fine, they're going to tack on $98, and it's going to be $298. And so we can put you on the pay only probation plan, where you have to appear for probation and pay. And those are the only 2 requirements. Did you wish to do that, or did you wish to have 60 days to pay?
I just wish to have the 60 days.
Okay, so please make sure you pay on or before the 60th day. You can make partial payments. You can come up to Clayton County to 9151 Terra Boulevard on the 2nd floor, and you can make payments weekly, monthly, daily.
I don't stay in the state of Georgia. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, you can you can mail it or call them about how best to do payments from afar. But we're going to send you your probation information, your payment information in your sentencing sheet. Ms. Tortorello, do you have her email address?
I do not. If you could chat it to me, please, Ms. McLeod.
Yeah.
To me.
And then let's go ahead and give that to Ms. Wright. So we'll send you a sentencing sheet with all of that information, and you need to pay the fine and fees on or before the 60th day, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm going to accept your plea of nolo to counts 1 and 2. Count 1 will be a $500 fine. Count 2 is a $200 fine. They'll run concurrent, and you'll have 60 days in which to pay.
Okay, thank you.
All right, once you send over your email address, if y'all verify that, then Ms. Cloud will be free to go. And Ms. Cloud, it is always better to keep your documents in working order because it is so much more expensive to try and do it on the back end, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
If you know you don't have what you need, it's probably better to take a Lyft or an Uber or some kind of share ride so that you don't end up paying all of this, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right, anything else at this time? I think that completes the 10 a.m. calendar. The 11 a.m. calendar, we're still waiting on Hunter and Jones. And I'm gonna call the 1 p.m. calendar. Thank you all for your patience. I know you were expecting to get taken right in, but let me go ahead and give you your information and we'll work through the cases. All right, so this is the arraignment calendar. This is probably the first time your case has been on the calendar. I'm sorry, first, Ms. Bermudez, did you want to sound to see if there was somebody who needed your services?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, Judge.
Good afternoon.
¿Hay alguna persona que esté en la llamada de Zoom que necesite los servicios de la intérprete en español?
Okay, are any of the attorneys aware of anyone who may need a Spanish interpreter?
There's a case on the 1 o'clock, Your Honor. It's, I believe it's Villanueva, no, one second. Should be, or is it Cortez?
I have Cortez Villanueva.
Yes, he would.
Jorge?
Yes, Cortez Villanueva has 3 cases, Your Honor.
Okay, for 2 of those cases, I have that the notice was returned. Anyone here on behalf of Jorge Cortez Villanueva?
¿Está alguien acá de parte de Jorge Cortés Villanueva?
All right, I don't think so. Anyone else?
No, Judge, I can just state that I did try to Villanueva, and I believe that his case was continued from a previous calendar in this.
Yes. All right, so Ms. Bermudez, I'm going to excuse you at this time because I know there's other judges that you may have to help. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, you
And
too.
Your Honor,
All right.
And Your Honor, so the court is aware we did have our victim appear today. We are going to, so we will be excusing her if the court is fine with that.
Yes, that's fine. Your witness. So, ladies and gentlemen, everyone on this calendar is entitled to have an attorney represent them. If you do not have an attorney, then the court can appoint one if you cannot afford one. But we'll do that when we talk to you and assess whether you have an attorney or you need an attorney. You also have the right to represent yourself, although I do caution you that if you represent yourself, you may, I can't help you in any way. I can't treat you any differently than I would an attorney. And you may, especially if you choose to go to trial and represent yourself, you may have some difficulty moving your case forward, and you may have some real problems with representing yourself against someone who knows the rules of evidence and the rules of procedure, such as an attorney. Okay, so that is my caution with that. If you are on this calendar, I expect to hear 3 types of pleas: a not guilty plea, a guilty plea, or a nolo plea. A not guilty plea means that you wish to go to trial, either before a judge and jury, a jury trial, or a bench trial before the judge. Those trials will take place at a later date, but you will have plenty of time to prepare. The state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt, which means that you do not have to give any evidence or testimony. You have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. So the state has to provide enough evidence for the judge or for the judge and jury to make a decision in your case, and you're not required to say anything or provide anything. If you wish to give evidence and testimony, you may do that by waiving your Fifth Amendment right, but you're not required. Also, if you are convicted in this, in your case, the maximum penalty you could face could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you believe the convictions were an error or a mistake, then you would have the opportunity within 30 days of the court's verdict to appeal your case to an appellate court, and they might make a different decision. So those are the rights that come with having a trial. And as I stated, the trial, your trials will take place at a later date, and you'll have notice of that. If you're entering a plea of guilty, it means you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense. You may not agree with all of the facts as stated by the state through the police officer or whoever responded, but you do believe you are guilty of the offense. If you're entering a plea of nolo, a nolo plea means no contest. It means that you understand the state has evidence that they can use against you at trial, and it might result in a conviction. You do not wish to contest that evidence, but you also do not wish to enter a plea of guilty and assert that you are guilty of the offense. And so a nolo plea has a lot of benefits, particularly in traffic offenses. It can help you avoid points on your license, and it can also help you avoid a suspension of your license. So if you were to enter a guilty plea or a nolo plea, we would go ahead and let you speak with the state, either you or you and your attorney, and make a recommendation to the court and get you sentenced today so that you could begin your to complete your sentence, whatever it is today. All right, some cautions. If you have a commercial driver's license and this is the way you make a living and support your family, please make sure that you are aware of what might happen to your commercial driver's license if you enter a plea of guilty or nolo, or if you're convicted at trial. We cannot tell you what might happen, but if you do the research and get that information before you make a decision, then that way you won't be surprised if something happens that would prevent you from working with the CDL. Additionally, if you are under the age of 21 and you're an under 21 driver, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license, and your suspension would be 6 months without a permit for school or work. So please be mindful of that before you make a decision. All right, so those are all the announcements I have. And at this time, I'm going to call the calendar. You have to make sure that we know you're here. I see somebody has a 13 Pro Max. I'm not sure what that is, but I need to know your first and last name, not what type of phone you have. Because if you are having trouble unmuting your device when I call your name, then I don't want to issue a bench warrant for you because you don't have your name on the screen and I can't see it. All right. Okay. Thank you. All right. First name on the calendar is Kenesha Benton. Kenesha Trinae Benton.
William,
All right.
State, Your Honor. I see Miss Benton is on the Zoom call, but I don't see Mr. Schoolcraft present.
Yeah, I have that this was continued from the May 23rd for a conflict. Miss Benton, have you talked to Mr. Schoolcraft?
Your Honor, I believe Miss Benton is muted and doesn't realize it.
Miss Benton, you have to unmute for me.
No, ma'am. I haven't spoken with him.
You what?
I haven't spoken with him.
Okay, do you want to call him? Because he's supposed to be here today.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Mute your device and give him a call, okay?
Okay.
All right, and then when you come back, I'm going to need you to put some lights on because I can't see nothing.
Okay.
All right, thank you. James Adams Childs.
Your Honor, Mr. Childs is present. Please come to the podium, Mr. Childs.
All right, Mr. Childs, I do not see an attorney. You're charged with distracted driving and safe operation of a motor vehicle. Mr. Tipton, is this the type of distracted driving where he could show a hands-free device?
One moment, please, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and the second offense, safe operation of a motor vehicle, what's that?
Give me one moment, Your Honor. I'm trying to see what the.
Excuse me.
Your Honor, it looks like he was driving a commercial motor vehicle without having the valid medical qualifications to do so.
All right, so Mr. Childs, do you have a hands-free device that helps you drive your vehicle without using, putting your phone on any part of your body?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what do you have, sir?
It was a thing that you put attached to the window to hold the phone into.
Okay, and do you move, are you a commercial driver?
No, I'm not at the moment now, I'm not. But I was driving for a Metro Interior Definition rollback truck. You don't have to have CDLs or Class B license for it.
Okay, did you have your medical determination for your driving?
I had my medical license at that time, Your Honor.
Do you have any of that paperwork with you?
No, ma'am.
Your Honor, if Mr. Childs would like to plead the safe operation of a motor vehicle, the recommendation would be a suspended fine of $100. The state would null pros the distracted driving.
Oh, excuse me. So, Mr. Childs, you don't currently have an attorney. If you wish to have an attorney, I can appoint one to you. If you wish to represent your self, you have heard from the state. They're willing to null pros the distracted driving and then a suspended fine of $100 for safe operation of a motor vehicle. The $100 fine, that means that you wouldn't pay anything. It would be suspended by the court.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that what you wish to do, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Are you over 21?
Yes, ma'am.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2022 CR 01401 for distracted driving, count 1, and safe operation of a motor vehicle, count 2. By entering a plea to count 2, count 1 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir, did you wish to enter a plea of guilty or a plea of nolo?
Nolo.
All right. Then the recommendation in this case is a fine in the amount of $100. That $100 fine will be suspended. And sir, you're free to go at this time. Just please make sure that you maintain your documents, okay?
Thank you.
All right, take care, sir. All right, next is Jonathan Andreas Cook. Jonathan Andreas Cook. Jonathan Andreas Cook.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor. State's going to request a bench warrant.
Bench warrant will be granted. Next is Jorge Cortez Villanueva.
Your Honor, that was the interpreter case that the court already stayed at bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Yeah, Mr. Cortez Villanueva has 3 cases. I have not heard from him. We sounded for him earlier. So these cases, there will be a bench warrant bond forfeiture for each of the cases. Oh, and notice was returned on 2 of the cases. All right, next is Daniel J. Foster.
Present from the podium right now.
All right, so Mr. Foster, you're charged with speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour over the limit. And then, I don't know why everybody thinks they Lewis Hamilton. And driving, failure to have your license on person, is that what that is?
Correct.
All right. Is Mr. Foster wish to have an attorney represent you, or did you wish to represent yourself, sir?
I will represent myself.
Are you over 21?
Correct.
And are you speaking with the state currently about your case?
Could you repeat that?
Are you speaking with Mr. Tipton about your case, the state's attorney?
No.
Okay, Mr. Tipton, do you all have a recommendation for Mr. Foster?
Yes, Your Honor. And for the record, Your Honor, count 2 is actually failure to change address on license.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Foster, did you change the address on your license? Yes. Okay. Your Honor, state's only going to move forward with count 1. State's recommendation will be a $300 fine. That's 77 and a 45 on Highway 138.
Okay. All right. So Mr. Foster, the base fine would be $300. The total fine will be $444. The court would give you up to 60 days to pay if you don't wish to pay it all today, and you can start making payments today so that everything is done by the 60th day. Sir, did you wish to do that?
Yes.
Is he NOLO eligible?
No, Your Honor. He used a NOLO in 2023 for a reckless driving.
Okay, Mr. Foster, that's going to get you some points. Do you understand that? Yes. How old are you, Mr. Foster?
28.
Mr. Foster, do you pay your own insurance?
Yes.
Okay, because you're driving like somebody who on their mama's insurance. I'm just saying, you're gonna have to slow down, Mr. Foster, because the more of these you get, the more your insurance goes up. The more your insurance goes up, the harder it is to make sure that you maintain insurance. I don't know where you think you're going, sir.
And Your Honor,
I drive 138, 77 on 138, really?
And Your Honor, so the court is aware, I believe this will be a super speeder as well, so he'll also receive the super speeder fine.
Oh, and okay, so let me explain that because you're not gonna come back here and be mad at us. Super speeder is separate and distinct from us. That is a penalty imposed by the Department of Driver Services where they say you're driving so fast, we want to deter you from doing that. So we're gonna ask you to pay an additional $200 to keep us from suspending your license. So they will give you a certain amount of time to pay that $200 to keep your license from being suspended. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
All right. The only thing we have to do with that is we send the notice to them of this case. And then once they get the notice, they make that decision. But do you understand that's not us imposing another fine?
Yes.
All right.
And Your Honor, it may also benefit Mr. Foster to contact DDS to see how many points he has in his license currently. His moving violation history over since 2018 is voluminous.
Mr. Foster, what is going on, sir? Why are you out here? When you gonna stop? When you kill somebody? Because you know when you hit another car at speed, what happens to both cars?
Yes, I know. This happened before my reckless. I slowed down after that.
You sure?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. You're a reformed speeder now, what you telling me?
Sorry.
I'm just saying, Mr. Foster, as one reformed, now don't tell anybody, but just between me and you, it's one reformed speeder to another. But I went to high school in South Dakota where nobody was on the road. So, I mean, it's a little different than Metro Atlanta. I'm just saying. Here, you could actually kill somebody.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm going to allow you to enter this plea if you are ready. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. So, Mr. Daniel J. Foster, you're before the court on 2023 CR 00281 for speeding 31 to 34 miles over the limit and failure to change the address on your license. On count one, you're entering a plea of guilty. Count two will be no cost. By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Foster?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Mr. Foster, I'm going to accept your plea of guilty to count one. Count two will be no pros. The fine will be $300, $444 with the surcharges. This case is likely to be a super speeder. Did you wish to have more? Did you wish to pay today, or did you need additional time? I can give you up to 60 days to pay here.
I'll take the 60 days.
Okay. And if you want to make a payment today, you can go down to the second floor and make a partial payment today. And then I'm going to ask you to go down to the second floor to the traffic court division. They're going to give you your paperwork, whether you make a payment or not. Just stop by the traffic court window on the second floor. When you come through into the hallway, you're going to go to your left on the second floor and ask for your sentence sheet. And they'll print that out for you. And if you want to make a payment, they'll accept that also. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Please do not miss the deadline. And thank you for slowing down and saving lives. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Next is Hammond, Jaden Lamar Hammond.
I'm right here.
All right. So I have Lister Holton Dennis as the attorney on Hammond, but I thought we had a discussion about Mr. Hammond having another attorney. Is that correct?
So Judge, there's a conflict case where multiple people, and we got a conflict attorney. I believe a conflict attorney was appointed to him on that. I believe this case is separate from that, although now that I think about it, that may still be a conflict. I think.
All right. Ms. Val, can we get this case and the other case on the same calendar? Jaden Lamar Hammond. This is 2022 CR 07426. And the previous case for Hammond, which was on the 10 a.m. calendar, is
Yeah. I was previously thinking we could represent him, but I didn't realize that if the cases are open at the same time, that kind of
I
presents.
got you. 2023 CR 09814. Because we appointed counsel for one, which we just appointed, I think, and then we need to appoint for the other. If he's willing to take the second case, fine. If not, we'll get another one.
I'm gonna add both the cases together, but the first case was waived.
Yeah. No. Did he waive that?
Judge,
No.
he appeared in court, I believe, and Mr. Mosby may not have. I think.
Yeah, Mr. Mosby didn't have notice. He just got the case, and he did waive because he just got assigned. So he doesn't know about the second case on the 1 o'clock calendar. We can ask Mr. Mosby if he wants to take that case. If not, then we can assign it to another attorney.
But if they go together, I think he'll be assigned to both of them.
Okay, cool. Then we'll assign that second one to Mr. Mosby also.
Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, so Mr. Hammond, we're going to continue the case to a point where we can have both of them on the calendar at the same time and give notice to your attorney, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so just keep to make sure you watch your mail notice, because we're going to send it to you in the mail, okay? Like we did this one.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Be safe. Oh, and remember, you have bond conditions, so don't violate your bond conditions. If you don't remember what they are, come down to the courthouse on the first floor and get a copy of them, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right. Next is John Tarpley Head Jr.
Your Honor, state's going to announce a null pros in that case.
All right.
Mr. Head has completed the pretrial diversion program. The file just has not been presented to me yet.
All right, thank you. Next is the Brianna Lachey Holder.
Your Honor, I don't see her on the Zoom. I'm just wondering if she's in the courtroom.
She is not. State requests a bench warrant bond forfeiture.
Brianna Lachey Holder. Was this the lady who came on a probation violation? Maybe not. Brianna Lachey Holder. All right, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Next is Andrew Christopher Johnson.
I received a waiver on that, Judge.
All right, who filed the waiver, Ms. Val? Because there's no attorney on mine.
Let me get her name. I'll send it to you in the chat.
Okay, thank you. All right, Nancy Mayea, that's where Attorney Khan has entered. That was she's in PTI. And we want to check back in on her about November. All right, next is Abigail Michelson King. Her court notice was returned. Abigail Michelson King.
She's not present in the courtroom, Your Honor. State moves for a null pros.
All right. Moving for a null pros, I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor. State is
all right.
No, it would cost us more to lock her up than it would then we get out of the fine. Then we get out of the fine.
Alicia Siobhan Muhammad, my understanding is that was a null pros.
That is correct.
Henderson Tehran Newberry.
I'm here.
I'm thinking, right. Terrence Henderson. I'm sorry. It cuts off at a certain point on my calendar. Terrence Henderson, Lister, Terrence Henderson Newberry, Lister Holton Dennis.
Terrence Newberry Henderson. Sorry.
Terrence Newberry Henderson. I'm sorry.
And Judge, doesn't this, I thought this case was continued potentially for cross fifth. Wasn't there a cross defendant?
Yes.
This was continued from the May 23rd calendar for today. So, and the co-defendant is Benton.
Okay, Kenesha Benton. And she's on the calendar as well. We'll ask for a conference with Mr. Newberry. Is Miss Benton's attorney?
Well, she's supposed to be calling him.
Okay, so if we could just hold for that.
Okay.
But I think that was.
And next is Daniel Ngunza. I'm sorry.
Is Mr. Ngunza in the courtroom or is he?
He is not.
Is he here? Is he on the? He's online. It's under Terrence Henderson. So Newberry must be his middle name.
No, Judge, I think we're talking about the next case on the calendar, Mr.
Ngunza.
I'll say it wrong.
I hadn't even said it yet. Gunza, Mr. Ngunza, Daniel Ngunza, Ngunza. Court notice was returned.
They request a bench warrant bond forfeiture, Your Honor.
Bench warrant bond forfeiture will be granted. Coriel Simone Page.
It announces null pros.
Case will be null pros. Keontae Javon Puckett. Keontae Javon Puckett.
They request a bench warrant.
Bench warrant. Canada Latoya Reed.
Your Honor, that case was dismissed on the 2nd.
Okay. Alicia Dion Richard. Lister Holton Dennis. Alicia Dion Richard.
Good afternoon, good judge. I'm here.
So
All
Judge,
right.
appointed to one of Miss Richards' cases. I'm not sure if she wants us to represent her on the other matters.
All right, Miss Richard, you got 2 more cases. Did you wish to have Lister Holton Dennis represent you?
And Your Honor, I am going to be null processing case ending in 344 and null processing everything on 4479 except the stop sign and everything on 7344 except the two close accident because she's got her license back. I was able to check that before court today.
All right. So let me understand. Your no processing counts 1, 2, and 3 on the case 2024 CR 07344.
2023-00344, Your Honor.
Okay. 2023 CR 00344 counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros. And on the case 2023 CR 04479.
Your Honor, if she enters a plea today, I will null pros counts 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6, and only go forward on count 3, the stop sign violation.
And on the remaining case 2024 CR 07344.
Your Honor, if she enters a plea to count 4, I will null pros counts 1, 2, and 3. She has obtained a valid.
Okay. All right, so Mr. Lynch, you're gonna conference with Ms. Richard?
Yes, Judge. And
all right, thank you. All right, Chelsea Tiffany Rigby. Chelsea Tiffany Rigby.
Your Honor, state's going to request a bench warrant.
Last call for Chelsea Tiffany Rigby. All right, bench warrant. Quintisha Simpson. Notice was returned. Quintisha Simpson.
Is Miss Simpson in the courtroom?
Quintisha Simpson.
State requests a bench warrant, bond forfeiture.
All right. She's on for a PTI status. Do we have that?
He was denied entry, Your Honor.
All right. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Starling, Quinatra Starling.
Your Honor, that was null prost on the 2nd.
Okay. Janisa Lynn Wells. Janisa Lynn Wells.
I don't see Ms. Wells on the platform, Your Honor. I don't see her in the courtroom. State will null pros.
Janisa Lynn Wells will be null pros. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me go over the calendar again, and then whoever needs a conference will conference, and we will make announcements. Thank you for your patience. Okay, here we go. All right, so Benton, she said she has not been able to reach her attorney. I don't know a Schoolcraft. I don't know that they've been before me, but they're supposed to be here. And this case was continued from May. So Ms. Val, can you reach out to Schoolcraft's office and see what the problem is? Childs was a plea. Cook, bench warrant. Cortez Villanueva, bench warrant, bond forfeiture ×3. Foster, bench warrant, plea. Foster was a plea. Hammond, that one's continued to go along with the 10 a.m. case for Mr. Mosby. Head, no pros. Holder, bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Johnson, waiver. Mayea, PTI. Michelson King, no pros. Mohammed, no pros. Newberry, Henderson. I think it's just Henderson. I think Newberry's the middle name. So conference, Gunza, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Page, no pros. Puckett, bench warrant. Reed, no pros. Richard, conference ×3. Rigby, bench warrant. Simpson, bench warrant bond forfeiture. Starling, no pros. Wells, no pros. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to it. So it seems like Benton and Henderson, they were trying to work out a cross fifth. Y'all see what we can do about that. And then Richard, the state has already made its announcement about its intent to no pros a bunch of these charges. So let's see if we can get that done, right?
And Your Honor, I have a couple of announcements. The first one is if I could please be put in a breakout room with Mr. Jason Jones. He's under Craven, Josh Craven in the Zoom. And
yes,
then
please.
Mr. Tipton, I did email you regarding Mr. Jones, just letting you know.
My computer's died because we've been in, because us being in court, I don't have a charger with it. So I'll just communicate with you through a phone.
Okay.
All right. So Mr. Jones, I'm going to put you in breakout. Mr. Jones came yesterday by mistake, but I thought we'd be a lot quicker in getting this done. Mr. Jones, you've been here longer than anybody. You were here yesterday.
Been a long morning.
I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 1. Hopefully we can get you out of here in a little bit. Okay, Mr. Tortorello, you're already in breakout room number
All right,
1.
thank you.
All right, thank you for your patience.
Judge, I do have an announcement as well.
Did Mr.
He probably just joined.
Yeah, he's in there. Okay, so Ms. Tortorello, yes, what's your announcement?
Judge, Mr. Kenya Hunter from the 11 o'clock calendar. He's got 2 matters.
Yes.
We are going to be entering not guilty pleas today. The state has made a DUI court recommendation, which he is going to consider. But at this point, we're just going to enter not guilty pleas so we can do our due diligence.
All right, Mr. Hunter, you know what got you here, sir, why you're before this court. You haven't been convicted of anything. You are innocent until proven guilty, but you know what's going on in your life. What I ask is that you be mindful of the charges that got you here and that you don't pick up anything else that would put you back in this map before me. Please speak with your attorneys and listen to what they have to say regarding what the state is offering, what's available to you, and understand what the situation is, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you. You're free to go at this time. Just please keep in touch with your attorneys.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And I think the last case on the 11 o'clock calendar is Jones. That Miss Tortorello is in the breakout room. The last case, the 10 o'clock calendar is complete. And then we just have 3 cases, 2 of them related to each other on the 1 p.m. calendar. Be back when y'all ready to make announcements.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of Mr. Jason Jones.
Yes, Attorney Tortorello?
Yes, we're ready to move forward with the negotiated plea.
All right, I am ready. 1 second. I think Mr. Jones is stuck in the breakout room.
Oh, I can go back and help him.
Your Honor, is he the last person who needs a breakout room? Perhaps we could just close the breakout rooms.
Yeah, I was getting ready to do that.
Okay.
All right, so he'll be out in a second. All right, and I think Henderson and Benton. Miss Benton, I don't know where to find your attorney because my understanding is that he is not easy to locate. And so he needs to be here for what we have going on. And he filed a conflict, which is why we put it on this date.
Contacted him. I haven't gotten a response from him.
That's what I understand about him.
Your Honor, I think at this time it would make the most sense to reset the cases.
I don't want to keep resetting these cases. 1 second.
Richard, we're gonna take
Thank you.
where we left with.
Well, first off, we're not needed. And second off,
Oh my gosh, now it's telling me I can't reach the state bar because my connection is not private. Wait, it's the state bar, people. All right, 1 second.
Judge, did you see my message about attorney School? His name, Schoolcraft?
All right, Mr. Jones. You,
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We got paramedics coming in the house, so it's probably gonna be loud for a second.
Okay, are you okay?
My buddy, his blood sugar's through the roof, so they're just here to pick him up.
All
It's
right.
over 600, so he's not doing so
Oh,
hot.
Lord. All right, well, let's go ahead and get you taken care of as soon as we can. I sent a message for you to open your video.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I don't do computers, so this is all.
That's all right. That's all right. All right. Raise your right hand for me.
Yes, ma'am.
You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So Mr. Jones is on the 11 o'clock calendar. Is that correct?
Yes, Your
Yes,
Honor.
ma'am.
All right. So Mr. Jones, you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on Jason Brandon Jones, 2022 CR 07381 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, and speeding 15 to 24 miles per hour. What is your client plead to the offenses before the court, Ms. Tortorello?
Your Honor, my understanding is that counts 1 and 2 will be no prost, and he will be pleading to count 3, and that will be a nolo plea.
All right. So Mr. Jones, by entering a plea of nolo to count 3, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And Mr. Jones, if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am. I surely do.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, given the situation, may we ask Mr. Jones if he stipulates?
Mr. Jones, we don't need to read the factual basis unless you really want to, and we can just go to the recommendation.
Let's just go on to the recommendations.
$100 fine, Your Honor.
All right, it's a $100 fine. Mr. Jones, I usually give you 30 days to pay. If you're not at the courthouse, I can give you up to 60 days to pay. The fine would be $100.
Okay.
The total would be $151.50 with the surcharges. And did you need 30 days or 60 days?
Just do 60 just in case, because you know how things are these days.
No problem, because you don't want to get here and try and pay in the computers again. All right. So, Ms. Tortorello, do you have his email address?
I do not, but he can chat it to me and I'll send it to Ms. Wright.
All right. So, Mr. Jones, if you can chat your email address to Ms. Tortorello, she's going to send it to the court clerk, Ms. Wright, and they'll send you your email, your sentencing sheet by email, and it'll have the date by which you need to pay, okay?
Okay, can I pay it over online?
Yes, they have options for paying online or by phone or coming into the courthouse.
I don't know how to work this thing. Can you get her to send me a message first, and then I'll shoot her an address, my email? Because I don't know what you're doing.
Chat. Okay, what you're looking for is a red box with a white number is going to pop up.
Okay, I see it with the AT on it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
Click on that.
Okay. All right.
And then, just type in your email and then hit send or enter.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem. I got you. And I hope your friend is well, okay?
Alrighty. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too, sir. Just as soon as you finish typing that in, you'll be free to go.
Wait a minute. I gotta make that.
All right. So the last cases are Benton and Henderson, which may have to be reset. Mr. Lynch, I can't get into the state bar and it's giving me an error message. I was trying to find another means of contacting Mr. Schoolcraft, and it's giving me an error message saying that they may be under a cyber attack. I hope that's not the case, but it's bouncing back like the last 4 times I tried. So they said that might be a temporary thing. And so we're gonna, Miss Val, give me the next available date that we have for Benton and Henderson. Miss Benton, please continue to try and get in touch with your attorney. Bother him. Don't let it be that you just waiting for him to get back to you. You keep bugging him because we need to get this taken care of. And the reason we didn't do it before is because he filed a conflict.
You
All
want
right.
to do
Ma'am.
August 28th, Judge, or September 4th?
August 28th.
Okay, let's do 1 p.m.
All right, August 28th at 1 p.m. Same sign on. Mr. Henderson, August 28th, 1 p.m. Ms. Benton, August 28th, 1 p.m. And please make sure that you keep bugging your attorney about that so he can be here. Now, you're free to go at this time, both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Jones, you're free to go at this time.
Ready, thank you.
All right, take care. And Mr. Lynch, do you have an announcement?
Ms. Richards, yes, Judge, we do have a negotiated pleas to resolve.
All right, Ms. Richard, come on up. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, and Ms. Richard, I know that you need to get around. This is Georgia. We don't have public transportation, but if you know you already got one case of driving on a suspended license, don't keep getting more cases, please. I don't know what kind of driving you're doing that they keep stopping you, but you can't even get away with it. Like every time you get behind the wheel of the car, they were like, oh, there she is. Let's stop her. All right, so let's not do that, okay? Don't pile on because a lot of places, they would have wanted to go forward on all three of those cases, and that's a lot of money.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's not make our situation worse than it is. All right, so you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Alicia Dion Richard, 2023 CR 00344. The announcement for that case is that will be no pros per the agreement between the attorneys. So 2023 CR 00344, all three counts will be no pros. On case 2023 CR 04479, counts 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 will be no pros, and you'll be proceeding on count 3, which is stop or yield sign violation. What is your client plea to that offense, Mr. Lynch?
We're gonna ask the court to take nolo on that, Judge.
All right, and on the case 2024 CR 007344, counts 1, 2, and 3 will be no pros, and you're proceeding on count 4. What is your client plea to that offense?
She'll plead guilty to the falling too close to them.
All right, Ms. Richard, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So, Ms. Richard, you're before the court on the cases as we have enumerated them. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis. Mr. Owen Lynch is with you. On the case 2023 CR 00479, count 3, you're entering a plea of nolo. On the case 2024 CR 07344, you're entering on count 4 a guilty. By doing so, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
I do, yes.
All right. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt, Judge. Can I actually ask the court on this case as well to accept a nolo plea? Ms. Richards understands that the Department of Driver Services may not reduce the points. However, the court may still accept a nolo plea. We're asking in just out of an abundance of caution in case, so that this may not be used against her as an admission in any other collateral matters, Judge. I'm just asking for a nolo plea on this case as well, Judge.
Mr. Tipton?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any objection to the NOLA, the second NOLA?
I do not, Your Honor. The Department of Driver Services will only give it to her on one case, so state's fine with it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so what's the recommendations? Are you waiving the facts, Mr. Lynch?
We'll stipulate the factual basis, Judge.
All right, recommendation, please.
Your Honor, with case ending in 7344, that's going to be a $100 fine to count 4. With case ending in 4479, that's going to be a suspended fine of $100 on count 3.
All right, the fine ma'am, I'll send you on case 2023 CR 004479 to on count 3 to $100 fine suspended. I'll send you on case 2024 CR 07344 on count 4 to $100 fine. That will be $151.50 with the surcharges. And did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
May I please request for additional time?
All right, would 30 days be sufficient?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so please make sure that you remember that you have this obligation. You can come in and pay it at the window on the second floor. You're gonna go down before you leave the courthouse. You're gonna go down to the second floor, go through the double doors to the traffic court window to get your paperwork. And that'll tell you the exact date by which it needs to be paid. You can also make a partial payment if you wish to do that. All right.
Thank you.
Right. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Too. All right. So that concludes the court's calendars, if I'm not mistaken. Is there anything else outstanding?
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. All right. Take care.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes.